It's going to be extra pain for you.
All right, I'll take the sixes, I guess.
Wow, Brad getting after it here. 3 bets to 700.
Anybody want anything from the fridge? On me.
Owner on owner crime here. Partial owners of the club, Doug Polk, Brad Owen.
That's okay.
Already flopped the 1 set today, Rick. Can you do it twice on me?
Give me a 6-ball. There's a 6-ball. Slick Rick is running hot. And so is Brad. Set.
Yikes.
Up a sandwich, thank you.
You are up 2 sandwiches in 35 minutes right here. And fortunate for Brad here, 3 bets the 6s pre-flop. Completely binks it here on the 10-6 deuce Skittles flop.
Ugh.
And Doug with the overpair going nowhere says, let's see another card. Calls the 500.
There's the 3-ball. Set for Brad. Let's listen in.
3 bets, 1,200.
Just under half pot for Brad. Don't really see any roads to a fold here from Doug, unless he's really giving Brad credit for Queens Plus, but for this price, he's going to look him up. 1,200 makes the call, and now there's 5K in this pot as we take a river.
Brad, for those of you entering the contest, good news for you.
A quick 4,000, and see Doug's face, he's disgusted. He's got a bad feeling in his stomach, but I think he's going to lean on making the call. But what is really Brad doing this with? Is he really going to barrel 3 streets on me with a busted big slick, ace, queen, etc.? Queens plus have you beat. 10s, 8s, possible sets. So Doug losing to a lot, and if anybody can make a good fold, it's the 2 seed.
We've seen him do it.
Said he had a little bit of a headache before he came in today.
I might be joining you on the stuck train here.
Now he's thinking about boarding trains to Stuckville. Population 1 currently with McLovin in the 9 seat buried. 10K.
I do that mask, I can tell.
Somebody send this man an Advil, Tylenol, maybe a Motrin.
You know what hand I have. It's your hand.
The jiggities. Makes the call. Shows the set. And Brad Owen. Big pot.
1,000 change here.
Kind of hurts when it's against a buddy, right? Wow. But there's no buddies.
There's no
at
buddies.
The poker table, and you're up a sandwich. Congratulations.
Look at that camera work.
$425 called from Doug and Brad.
Here we go. Brad's coming along.
Yeah, Brad makes an interesting call here with some backdoor possibilities, and that's a possibility, but the board now pairs.
Now,
chasing
the
a
flush draw.
Not as attractive, but the action goes check, check, check. Maybe Brad wants to make a play here and perhaps rep a 9. He's completely whiffed, pot at 2.2, and that's exactly what Brad wants to do here. Going to rep 9's full. Try to get these players off a chop here. But Doug has the ace. It's aces and 9s, but he think he's going to lay it down. Doug having a rough afternoon. All his decisions have been incorrect. Losing to a larger ace too. Aces and 9, and ace 10 plus has to be here, which Brad could definitely have as well. And Doug's gonna lay it down, and Brad gets one through.
Wow. Brad, 58,300 subscribers. Picked up a few tonight. Thank you. If you're a new subscriber, stand up. Give yourself a pat on the back. Thank you. And if you a longtime subscriber, you know how we feel about you. Who loves you, baby?
Brad makes it 300. Suited ace 10. Doug with some diamonds. Ace king 6.
I played him twice. I was like, this guy's aggression is ancient. His aggression, right? He never calls. Check raise or bet. That's it.
Check raise. Unbelievable. And it's best when you call him in bed. It's a snap. You got it. Yeah.
And when you flopped up here,
Another ace here on the turn. Doug drawing dead.
Or you call.
$100 bet from Brad here on the turn. It's not even 2%. That's more like skim. Brad's going to go for the 100 turn bet to the $700 river bet. Makes the call. Gets paid.
And honestly, Brad has played flawless poker tonight.
I got the opportunity to play with Rampage for the first time the other day. I didn't see too many punts. He seemed to play pretty solid, frankly. But it just takes a little bit of time, I think. Some big hands here pre-flop. Sylvia, ace-king suited. Tara's with the ace-queen suited. And Brad looking down
There's
at the
no
pocket.
right way to play jiggity, so it doesn't matter what I do.
It really doesn't matter what he does, but he will raise it up to 150.
I was just telling Brad right before he started playing that I was really hopeful he would get jacks so that we could press that button, and here we are. First hand, jacks. It's beautiful.
It really is beautiful. I don't know what the chances are of that. He looked down at those jacks and probably thought about us pressing the soundboard in the booth.
Yep, he knows it.
Absolutely. Anyway, Brad does make the call with the pocket jacks. We have some deep play here, guys. $15,000 in front of Brad Owen. $20,000 in front of Terrace. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. And Jesse Sylvia with the ace-king of hearts. $11,000 to start here. We're looking at a pretty sizable pot. 46.50 to go. Terrace with the ace-queen of spades.
11. I start with 11, 750.
Figuring out what the stack of his opponent is.
How much do you have total? I started with 15.
Figuring out how much Brad has. Deciding what he wants to do. He does make the call, and we're going to take a three-way flop with some very strong hands here, guys.
No, I have it. I had it in my pocket. I just forgot to put the other.
King, king, nine. Ace, king with three of a kind. Very strong hand here on the flop. Ace, queen of spades, backdoor flush draw. And the jacks, tough spot now for Brad. Did not improve, but a fairly good board for him. We could see some action.
Pretty dreamy flop here for Jesse. Flopping trips, top kicker. Brad will definitely feel like he needs to continue here, as he should.
There's no right way to play jiggity, so it doesn't matter what I do.
Oh,
wow.
In fact, there was a right way to play jiggities, and Brad did it.
Fantastic.
We're going to have to rethink that soundboard clip because he knew the right way to play those jiggities.
Played it very well.
Definitely got to give some credit there. If I had jacks in this flop, I put all my money in, and I take out my wallet and ask how much more am I allowed to put in there. 3 on the turn. The ace, queen of spades, I guess, did not get the memo, floating the flop here with just the ace high. Feels a little loose, out of position, but maybe he thinks Jesse's just trying to take a stab and steal the pot. Jesse, anything but taking a stab here with this three of a kind. And Terrace checks it over to Jesse. Jesse thinking about size. He's going to go ahead and bet. He bets a...
Yep, always feels good when you sit down in the live stream table. I don't think Jesse probably has too many butterflies, but that definitely can play a factor sometimes. And when you win a hand early in the stream, helps with that a little bit.
And if you're just joining us, again, Brad's down about 30,000. I mean, he just sort of had one hiccup, and then it's just been, I would say, an unremarkable evening for him besides shoving in the nut flush draw against a set and getting stacked the second hand of the night. I know we've got a lot of Brad Owen viewers here.
Absolutely. Brad raises it up with King 10.
Yeah,
suited.
we see another limp by Nick. Nick is really the only one that's limped, and he's probably limped 5 or 6 times here. And this time with ace queen again. If you remember from before, he had ace queen and limped. And Chinese Gambler picks up ace king. And this is going to probably, Brad is going to probably get 3-bet. And I would imagine he, depending on the sizing, guys, he might defend with king 10 suited. But Chinese Gambler's played so close to the vest the whole night that maybe you even fold this hand.
What is he going to make this, 5.5?
Well, he's got a limp in there. I think he's going to make it like 7,000 at least. Maybe 8 from out of position, 4x, something like that. We'll see. Yeah, 7,000. And that's probably just a hair too small to fold king 10 suited. I think Nick can just limp fold now. Unless he's thinking about doing something crazy, you know? Yeah, he's just going to fold the ace queen. And now Brad's getting about 2-to-1 in position with the suited Broadway, and he's going to continue. So here we go. And a king is bad news for Brad.
Queen 7-6 Skittles. Not much for anybody. But the big slick continues.
1/3 C bet
Puts a
here.
piece of bubblicious out there.
Yeah, and I think Brad's probably going to have to call here. He's got a backdoor club draw, overcard, backdoor sort of Broadway for this sizing. Let's see. Did he?
I believe he raised.
He raised it.
And Brad Owen making plays.
Wow, that is definitely something that I was not expecting. He raises Chinese Gambler's C-bet and
raised to 13K
Yeah,
and
wow.
took it down.
Nice move there by Brad.
And that guy just snapped ace king like it was nothing.
Well played there from the 7th seed. Says enough's enough. The action is heavy out there on the 1-3 streets right now.
Pretty much.
That's right. That's right.
There's like a blogger's
Scotland
got
lays it down.
Gretzky's Traveler, a little bit of a misclick. Andrew's not all in with Jack 5, so the Wizard will get that correct.
All credit to you. How much? Just 100?
Also do
What do you like more, Poker Bros or Bitcoin? That
More of a Bitcoin guy.
Okay, me too.
He's like
5,800 in the chat. Thank you all for joining us. Remember to hit that like and subscribe to the channel. We are playing the 7 deuce game, and Mr. Owen has that very hand, and he's making it expensive. Makes it 1,300 to go.
Here we go.
After it
Found
looks like Seti was the one who started the action with about 225 on the button, I believe.
Is there,
Going
is
from
there
the
a
big
site where
blind,
people can learn
1.3,
more
hoping
about
to take
this
it down.
Shout out to Upswing, you guys.
Shout out to Upswing indeed.
I'll just do a
Thanks for that, E.
course on how to play it in Texas.
1,000 big blind deep.
That would actually be kind of great.
That was probably the toughest person to
All
get
right,
through there
we're
with
not
the
gonna fold,
8s
so we're
for
gonna go
Brad.
big.
It's going to be pretty tough
it's just
for
that clip.
DQ or E
Yeah.
to
Just
take a flop here versus that size.
Oh, they bet? They have it.
That's not true.
Oh, well, you're Doug. You're Doug.
And look at this.
And there you go.
Brad Owen is going to collect $100. I thought everybody folded. Hold on.
Seti still has a hand,
Getting familiar with my
so
surroundings.
2 seed still has a hand.
Yeah, yeah. I'm referring to the...
On the button, we're going to get these graphics correct
yeah.
here.
True. You're like, man, I don't know how you have 5-7 here.
You started with like 7K, right?
Should have been somewhere around there.
Did he have pocket 9s? Is that the hand that I think we saw earlier? He might have pocket 9s here, or it could be mistaken. A little bit of a mystery here. You know what Brad has, and it's garbage.
They're like, how do you know?
But he's going for it. He's not scared.
Suited garbage.
Coming here to play. Suited garbage better than just regular unsuited garbage, for sure. And really, it's not really garbage at all when the incentives is on. And all the fans watching in the chat, they want to see blood. They want to see people get after it. And that's what they're going to see. As Poker Traveler going to play a little bit of defense. Heads up to the flop we go.
A little mystery hand going on. Oh, there it is.
No
the
longer a
Gretzky.
mystery.
I thought it was 9s.
Skull was correct.
Queen
Decent
6-6.
flop for Brad to put in a bet and potentially get Poker Traveler to fold by the flop or turn. But he's going to have to put in the bets.
I got this. I'm not worried. We got 7 deuces by there.
Yeah, imagine you got to fire in a C-bet here after you're the one to juice this up pre-flop.
What size do you expect to see her?
About 1/3, maybe a little less than that.
Yeah, the big question
Maybe about
is, does Brad follow through on the
I was
turn?
gonna say like 900.
Oh, he actually looks like he went a little bigger. He went about 1,500.
Is that 15 or 1,000?
Looks like 3 purple chips to me.
I think you are right. That's laser eyes right there. Let's see. Is it 15 or 1,000? I thought he would go with about 900.
That
Bet.
is 3.
That's
It's 2,000.
4?
There's 4.
I don't know if it's
purple
4.
chips.
Doesn't look like 4 to me.
Three or four, though. Roughly the same.
Yeah.
Yellow chips are 1,000, folks. Purple chips 500. Black chips 100. Green chips 25, and red chips $5. Blue chips are $1.
Said he's already been punked once already, folding the Doug 7 deuce, but he's not going to be punked twice. Makes the call, and it is 2,000 indeed.
So Brad's got only about, if the graphics are accurate, which it looks like they are.
It's a jam or a shutdown here.
Let's see if he turns a flush draw. That's kind of what he needs. He does not.
It's a jam or wave the white flag, and he's all in.
He does go for it. Good to see from Brad there. That's a very, very bold play.
Makes the call.
Wow, quick call from Poker Traveler.
Drawing dead. So we could run this once, twice, 7, 12. It doesn't matter.
Let's see your hand, Teddy.
Got to admire the heart from Mr. Owen, but not going to happen here as SETI wins a big one, 15K pot. Send that money to the 2 seeds, and Brad's going to be going for the reload.
Brad's saying it worked for Doug. It didn't work for me, though.
$100 straddle on this hand.
What are you saying, Mixer? No, it's the same thing. It's like, if it's your hand, right, you're like, I folded it. But I wonder how many subs they're looking at it being like, subscribers.
Let's give him one more hand of table talk. Work for you guys?
Yeah, I think we can mix it.
We'll go in and out.
Folks want to hear him? Let's give it to them.
It's like, yeah, big game later, guys. All right, cool, 1,000 subs. All right, Bradley. Do your Huckleberry.
Adam Baker, $10 super chat. Where do the super chats go? They go to Rick and I, so we appreciate all of the generosity from the chat.
I feel like I'm going to have to play tight here.
YouTube takes a decent portion as well.
Whatever's going on right now.
7's for E. He's going to come along.
See, I'm new Doug. Lays down the monsters.
Yeah, that's what they know you for. For that one time.
All right, you got a customer here.
That means that's
Doug tired of folding. He's coming along.
His hand is so big. You guys got that on stream? Doug's hand is so big right now that he's like doing reverse psychology.
I mean, have at whatever line of logic.
Yeah.
Have at it.
King 9-5, couple clubs.
That's when he died.
Yeah, I DQ checked art.
Oh, sorry.
A lot going on this board.
I checked. You checked.
Looks like we're going to see a clash of the Lodge partners here.
Top 2, gutter straight flush draw. Is the 10 of clubs still available? We'll find out here shortly. It's dead. 6 out since we see up the top. How much are you playing? Doug looking quite serious.
Things always get a little bit more serious when you flop top 2, you know what I mean?
Eyeing up your opponent's stack. Thinking about the best way to proceed. Plenty of draws out here that we could charge. And that's exactly what Doug's going to do here. Going to raise his partner. Banana chips.
Banana chips, yellow chips are 1,000, folks. $1,000 each.
A lot of Brad's outs are dead, but he doesn't know that.
And he goes all in.
What do I have to do?
We'll go 1 for blood.
Once for blood, the man says.
Blood! Oh, right here. Blood! Once. Club.
And blood it is, as Mr. Owen has been stacked.
Once again.
Oh.
What sort of tap?
So the chips are going to stay, and he's just going to ship Doug some money. Only the witness answers this question.
King Kong ain't got on me.
Thank you, Craig, for that kind comment.
It's unlike a funny Rick joke. Looks to be a lot of ones in the chat. A couple twos, a lot of ones.
Yeah, you got to kind of calibrate though, because you have Skull immediately kind of undercutting the pole. So it's almost like if it's like a 55-45,
right?
It's actually even.
It's even.
No, it's more like 60-40.
Listen, yeah, okay. If it's 60-40, then the ones have it. I agree.
You definitely need to have an upswing poker on bomb pots. A course on bomb pots.
It's funny you say that. We've been trying to get someone to write an article about bomb pots or do a lesson in the lab about bomb pots for a while, like a really good analytical lesson.
I'm your guy.
With like using tools, and none of our guys have been willing to do it. They're like, listen, man, I could guess, but I don't know how you're supposed to play those, and I don't want to look stupid. I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to steer people in the wrong direction. So that's been the biggest blocker for that. For us, we wanted to cover it, but
that's funny.
None of our guys, like, they just don't want to. They don't want to bite off more than they can chew. They don't want to be wrong. So, and that's good. I appreciate that they're honest and say, I'm not sure, so I'd rather not cover it. They don't want to just BS it. We got a battle of the top pair versus a Gutshot here. Brad with 2 overs that are live as well. Ooh, now he adds a double gutter. Some good implied odds for Brad on that lower side as well. If the river's a 3, that'll put us straight on the board. DQ will be pretty likely to pay him off, thinking it's a chop. I say that just based on what I've seen from DQ today. DQ goes very small, 650, so Brad's going nowhere.
Better idea.
4,600 in the pot. River's an 8, that gives Brad the nuts. He's going to go for a check more than likely to check raise, and I don't think DQ's going to oblige.
No, he's going to snap check behind if Brad checks.
Exactly. I think DQ's going to find a check.
He's reaching. DQ's stuck.
Interesting.
Forgot that DQ's stuck a bunch.
What do you think is DQ's goal with this bet? Is he trying to get called by something like a 5? Is he trying to bluff out a hand like an 8?
Yes, exactly.
Yep. I need to learn all the new stuff because I don't remember.
I hope so. Snap all in here from Brad. Let's go, Wizard. You're my man, Wizard. Thank you.
Yeah, so Brad's going for the home run here. If, obviously if DQ has a hand like a 3 or a 7, he's gonna pay this off. A 3 maybe not, but a 7 for sure.
Can't fault him. Well, very well played hand there from Brad.
Yeah, really.
You always got to keep that in the back of your mind, especially a player so active that's stuck, chasing their losses a little bit, likely to fire in to try and get the maximum there, but basically just hand too far deep down in the cookie jar, and Brad makes him pay.
Got about 3 more hands, folks, before we say goodbye. Ace, Queen, 4. Sonny with top 2.
Oh, they did this as a bomb pot, right? Yeah, I think this was a bomb pot.
That's 75.
Normally, you don't want super good hands in these bomb pots. You're up against so many random hands, but Ace Queen, good hand, good flop, very dry board.
Brad bet 75. Sonny quickly call. So 2 pair. Brad's drawing dead here.
Smart play, just check behind, pot control. He's probably paying off this bet, but he's going to lose the minimum.
Raised to 525.
Nope, I read that wrong. I came over the top. What's tough here for Sonny is, yes, his hand is extremely strong. It's a terrible run out for this board. And Brad could literally have any random 2 cards. He could have an 8-10, a king-10 pretty easily here. Not saying that Sonny's going to end up making this fold because he still has top 2, but it is very possible that Brad could have him beat here. Final answer, Skull. I'm going to hit the gas pedal. I am personally just not good enough to fold ace queen. You're just going to have to show me that you have king 10 or 10. Look at Jen's name tag. D-Jen.
That's awesome. Sonny in the blender here. Brad with the amazing bet here, 525. Stone-faced Brad Owen.
Just never lay this down.
One if you think he calls, two if you think he folds. I think he's laying it down. He lays it down.
Unreal. Brad is above the rim right now. Holy cow.
And the crowd goes wild.
You're able to steal some pots in the beautiful game of poker, and that's what we saw right there from the 2 seed. Going for about another hour today, folks, for our Wednesday 5K game. Stacks are building. Lineup on Friday is a good one. You're going to want to come back and tune in for that. But let's see if things spice up here down the stretch. I went out there recently and I saw a big hand brewing between a couple of the players, so that should be arriving here shortly.
I have no idea. They probably got found out already.
Eli looking for a 6 or 7. Here's the bet from Brad. That should get it done. 125. But Eli says, nope. I'm going to re-raise you and come back at you, Brad Owen.
6:20 a.m.
And Brad.
Nice move there from Brad.
I looked around and I thought to myself, man, I see like 3 guys I normally play with here. It is almost all out-of-towners. And I mean, like half the field I've never seen before, I think. So a lot of fresh faces at the lodge, and definitely a good sign for our upcoming main event that we have some people coming in out of town to play some higher stakes tournaments.
Absolutely. We got the freeze out tonight, which I think Skull and I are both going to enter after the show. And yesterday we had some excitement. We thought there was going to be a big overlay.
Wasn't that free roll yesterday?
I said freeze out. I meant freeze out.
Oh, okay.
I probably said.
I know my free roll, Rick.
Yes.
I know what day it is. Ooh, ace king for Brad Owen here, but it's going to run into top and bottom. Ace 10 for high. Brad's going to kick it off with a flop bet. Let's see what he decides to do. I think he's going to go for some raising chips, and he is. Raising it up. 375 to go. Now, Brad's got top pair, top kicker, gutter ball to the nuts, and the backdoor nut flush draw. He's going nowhere. Does make the call. Offsuit 5 on the turn. Nothing changes now. Is High going to continue to go for some value, or is he maybe going to set the trap? Nope, he's reaching for chips. 2/3 pot bet incoming. 675, I want to say, maybe 650. 675 it is. Now for Brad. Top pair, top kicker. What does he want to do?
Call 675.
Well, he wants to make the call. It does call. Brad's going to need to hit a king or a jack here. Or queen. Moving to the lead. Jack.
Oh, my goodness.
Jack Burger, Rick.
Little Broadway.
Oh, man. High's hating life here. Straight gets there. Flush gets there. Going to check it over. Now Brad's got to decide. Flush on board. Is there room to go for some value? With the King of Hearts probably is. Let's go over just a small bet. Well, $500 is that? $500 nibbler. An appetizer here. Actually, no. This is what's after the meal? Right, dessert. A small dessert. Some mixed berries on the river here from Brad. Tough spot for High, but realistically, what do you beat? I mean, really, the only way he's winning this one is if maybe Brad has an ace.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick. We're in for a ton of fun today, a little Hold'em action. And we're going to get started here in a minute or two as players are just shuffling to the stream. You'll see that I'm probably going to go solo today because sitting in seat 8 over there, the man himself, Skull Mike. So we've got a few surprises. Scotland is back. Don't know if this is going to be a regular thing, but we're glad to have him today. He's in for 2,000. Everybody in for 2,000. Mark from London, England will be in seat 2. The man himself, Cinnabon, is in seat 3. Youngman, new to the stream, but a crusher on the felt, is in seat 4. There he is, BDC, otherwise known as Big Daddy Chaz. He will be in seat 5. And then coming about 10 minutes later than everyone else. Oh, there he is, Lamborenzo. Lamborenzo shows up, the great one. He's going to be in seat 6. Seat 7 is Bookie. And seat 8, of course, is Skull Mike. Everyone else is in for 2K. And Frank is in the box. We're going to get going. And I want to say a special shout-out to Bookie's young daughters who are watching. Ages 11 and 9 are watching on their school break right now. Hello to you two young ladies.
It's your first time on this new film?
There's Slick Rick just wandering around the table pre-flop. Everybody in for 2,000.
Too busy with the puppy, the parrot, the videos.
So Youngman raised to 35.
Big deal.
Bookie and Lamborenzo called. Lamborenzo hasn't even got his chips out of the tray. All spade flop. Youngman with a king of spades. Lamborenzo with the 6 of spades. Also a pair of 10s for Youngman, so he's way out in front.
That's good. Poker, nerd baller.
I know.
And you can't win them all unless you win the first, and the first pot goes to Youngman.
Man, what's this haircut too, man? That haircut's nice.
Want to say welcome to everyone in chat. Yoda of Chatsville. We had a nice stream appreciation dinner yesterday where Yoda was there, of course, being the great moderator she is, and had a good time. We wanted to say thank you. There's Jimmy Bluffett as well. Wanted to say thank you to all the people in the production side of things. You know, you hear Skull Mike and I all the time, but there's a whole bunch of people, dealers and production folks behind that make this a reality. We wanted to say thank you to them and had a nice little barbecue dinner at my house yesterday. It was a lot of fun. You can check out a picture of the stream on my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge if you want to see a nice picture of the handsome group.
One video a week.
Players are mic'd up again. We're going to listen to a lot of table talk as usual. Lamborenzo and Youngman heads up.
First time.
2 hearts on the board. Youngman's jack high, way in the lead.
I don't make the rules.
They
just want everyone to.
Yeah.
They want the integrity of the game, and that never big question.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, Scotland should be here any minute. If you've watched the stream for a while, Scotland is a favorite of everyone's. I want to say a special thanks to our title sponsor, Jock Market. We're going to be talking a lot about Jock Market. That's Jock MKT. Download the app today.
What are you going to do for a million?
Use code LODGE. Deposit $100. They'll match the $100 up to $100.
I got to go.
Free money, folks. And during today's stream, whoever deposits, makes the deposit, is eligible for a $50 bonus. Budget chicken with the $1.99 super chat. And Youngman has played every hand. Raised to 35 with Big Slick.
Are they going to like that?
We'll probably realistically do like 5K in pennies and then like 5K cash maybe. But we want the illusion that we're going to have wheelbarrows of pennies.
8 raises to 115.
All in there.
I was just there over the weekend. The CEO of Bang Bros and the owner of Bang.com came into town.
I'm loyal to Browsers, man.
Browsers, yeah. Unfortunately, Browsers wasn't in that group, but it was interesting. Yeah, I've never met the CEO before or the owner.
So you're gonna be in more videos now? On the other side?
Oh no.
Lamperenzo is a major player, and Youngman has won all 3 pots.
No future, young man.
Lamperenzo is in charge of Nerdballer TV. He's got close to 1 million followers on Instagram. Does some funny stuff. And here he is, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you can take it off. I just want to show.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Let's go, Raj.
Scottland just arrived. I think he's going to be off camera for a minute.
My man. Sometimes
Looks like we got a $40 double straddle
the
on.
ones you least expect. Spur of the moment.
5-5-10 is the game. Youngman straddled to 20, and Big Daddy Chaz made it 40.
$150.
Mr. Funyon, Big Daddy Chaz makes it 150 and says, Youngman, you can't win every pot.
Check. I'm going to check raising, young man.
We'll see. We'll see. See if you're a man of your word, young man.
Ace for Big Daddy Chaz.
I don't think it's coming.
I'm going to check raising, yeah.
Shows us Jack 5. Motown.
It's okay. Nice hand, young man.
Good card.
Good hand, good hand.
Thank you, thank you.
Greg, take his phone.
No phone. Got anything else? No, I'm good.
Yeah. Stepping up all the.
Folks, let me know how the sound is on the players' mics and the mix between the commentator and the players' mics. We always like to know how's it going.
Thought process.
Just to make sure, just to keep it that way.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's just a bad luck, too. People are on their phones. Shit
Yeah.
Scotland. What's up, dude? Been a minute.
Todd Short says sounds good. Thank you.
Standing right over here looking at their phone.
Yeah.
Off camera.
No, for sure.
Thank you for a hat.
So what kind of YouTube channel you have?
And there he is, folks. Seat 1.
Like drunk interviews.
Scotland in the house. Back after had a young addition to his family. Had to take some time off.
Further north, right?
I lived in Glasgow.
Oh yeah, I can hear them. Yeah, I can hear them sort of more Glaswegian accent.
Oh boy, you got these.
So we got 2 accents in seat 1 and 2.
Two.
Yeah. I can understand a thing they say.
Especially if he speaks heavy Glaswegian, that's for sure.
How much is this one?
And Eli will take it down. That's right, folks. We are sponsored. The title sponsor is Jock Market. In a traditional daily fantasy, your lineup is locked once the game starts. Has an injury or one bad performance ever doomed your fantasy lineup from cashing 10 minutes after the kickoff? Well, in Jock Market, the game is in your hands. Sell shares of a player, start slow, buy a player who you missed out drafting, or even short sell a player you want to root against. The choice is yours. Buy, sell, and short live during the game, or wait for the guaranteed payouts every night. Right now, as we mentioned, if you go to download their app, Jock MKT, deposit $100. They will match up to $100 if you use code LODGE.
So she has a bird plan with her friend. Yeah, they all have birds and they do these.
What headquarters are over there though?
Shit, where do they go?
And that's correct. The link is pinned in the chat, 993 board. 2 pair for Big Daddy Chaz.
Always come back to they are.
All right. The birds? Yeah, that's the training process. Yeah, you guys train them. But yeah, as of now, there hasn't been any issues. She does.
Good to see Jeremy, the champion of the Heads Up, first ever inaugural Heads Up championship we had. Jeremy Moore.
Dude, I'm sorry. I keep backing out.
I don't know why I think I'm first.
First time?
First time. That's right.
Ten on the river gets Cinnabon the straight.
No, not this time.
You get a trifecta for me.
Almost 10 years now? All right. The more I hear about the UK, the more I don't want to buy.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Cinnabon makes it 150 with
They have going on right now.
the straight. There is board pair out there.
My dad was saying
Let's see
that
what
they're
Big
in
Daddy
themselves
Chaz does here
from the start of the pandemic to now.
with his two
everyone
pair.
Have went up like 300%, and they're going to go up even more. Yeah.
He'll get out of the way. Cinnabon will take down this pot. Folks, we'll be back on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday this week, as always, 3 p.m. Central. Should be a lot of fun.
It was a weird one. I feel like I could have done
Then don't
anything.
forget, just around the corner,
And they're always
a week from today, we'll have a special stream with Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, and Doug Polk. They'll be on the felt a week from today, September 5th. That is Labor Day. A day later, September 6th, kicks it all off, the Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series. 15 events, $1.5 million in guarantees, including the main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. September 6th through the 19th. And September 6th, there'll be a meetup game here at the Lodge. So
You say you're probably not going to like
Doug,
these?
Andrew, and Brad will
Them it could be aces, man.
go through, and we'll leave seat 5 open and a bunch of 1-2 tables. And
Although aces with Scotland.
they'll play with a bunch of different tables. Congratulations to Brad Owen, by the way. Had quite the day yesterday.
Where you going, Eli? Where you going? Jackets off?
Won a bunch of money in a tournament.
This game's serious.
Yeah, well, I'm about ready to try this hot sauce, so I know I'm going to get hot. All right.
Damn.
Here we go, budget chicken. This is for you.
Budget chicken. Cinnabon is about to eat your hot sauce.
Something?
So if you're out there, Budget Chicken,
Chaz is going to try the
Chaz,
hot
you want
sauce.
some of this hot
this is some of the spiciest hot sauce.
I cannot handle hot sauce.
That Budget Chicken.
I'm
Oh,
not
is that the hot ones?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The last dab. I'm not putting much on.
You haven't tried it before?
You gotta take off your mask first.
There we go. That's all. I'm putting a drop on. That's it. And it's going to smoke me, I know.
Wait till it's your turn. The camera's on you for sure.
All right.
And shout out Budget Chicken.
Oh, yeah. I'm not looking forward to this. I probably should do it at the end. I'm going to smoke myself out at the beginning.
How hot is it? What kind of
How you
sauce
doing, Florida Bill?
last
Former
dab.
winner of the Most Valuable Chatter. We'll give a Most Valuable
like,
Chatter away at the end of the show, as always.
3.5 million Scoville. It's quite hot.
Yes, no.
We could play. I'm in.
They got checks. They do 7. $50 each.
You good?
Well, I'm not going to play it on this hand, considering you're bringing it up in the hand. Starting next hand, I'm happy to do it, but I'm not starting it now. Yeah, that was very, very suspicious.
on the side.
You guys want to do 7? Not for nothing, but do you want to do 7?
Okay, next hand. Okay, you win $50 each.
$50 each. I'm fine with do 7. That's fine.
It's fun. It's a fun game.
Yeah, we're in.
That's fine.
I'm in.
$50 ahead.
I think I played it before.
Yeah. Lambo plays it for fun, even when
You
it's
have to
not
win.
on.
Chop, chop, don't count.
Of course.
Yeah.
A walk counts, though.
Bookie, Scotland, and Cinnabon. Cinnabon woke up with the ladies.
Can't wait to see those cards.
Yeah, I get it.
Scotland with a gutty.
Yeah, wait to see.
Well, you can look. Oh, I guess I might give it away.
Let's go wait. It's gonna wait.
I will not fall. I'm telling you.
Cinnabon waiting to
That's all
eat
I
the
can
hot
say.
sauce with the ladies. Bets 100 after a check from Bookie in Scotland. See if Scotland still has this magic. It's been a while since he's been on the felt. Little 5-ball corner pocket for Scotland, maybe. Oh my goodness! Scotland still got it. He checks. He's still got it, folks. And Cinnabon is going to get torched here. It's over, but Cinnabon with the ladies thinks she's still good, and why wouldn't he? Who's going to stay in for a gut shot? Makes it 450. What does Scottland do? It's got 1735 behind. Flat call here and wait till the river? Or does he put it all in right now? He's just going to flat call. And Cinnabon's, the warning lights are going off in Cinnabon's. That king may save Cinnabon a bunch of money here.
Wow. What an intro.
You fucking sicko, man. You fucking sicko.
It goes check, check.
All right, it's on.
You 7, you cannot win that pot for sure. There's no way you can win that pot. There's possibility you double up.
And there's the hot sauce that Cinnabon was gifted from Budget Chicken, along with a Whataburger chicken finger.
Very good turn. I was thinking of a card.
20 live.
And it came.
Because king was a really bad one. I was going to rip it. Any ace or king, I couldn't rip it. It's a very bad card for you.
2 7s on, 50 ahead, moving forward.
He's exactly right.
100.
Yeah.
So the deuce 7 is on for $50 ahead. If any player wins with any deuce 7, and they show it, they'll get $50 from every other player.
You didn't check raise me outline. I'm probably not folding there. It's possible. It's tough to say without being in the moment. You know, it's easy to say.
WRW. One of the cameras is right by an air conditioning vent, and we've got the air conditioning humming. So sometimes you'll see the camera shake a little bit. New studio, that won't happen. Appreciate it though. But the building is not shaking. We don't have an earthquake going.
No, the pre-flop action. Pre-flop there.
King 5, Trey. Nobody with a heart. There are 2 hearts out there. Ace for Lamberenzo in the lead.
Definitely working just now, so we've got to make it count.
Tim, we're still waiting on the final permit. We've got a couple permits. Once the final permit is there, we're ready to go. The room is a blank slate. Going to put in a bunch of new bathrooms for everybody. Going to put in a stream studio. So we're ready to go. Just waiting on some city permit. One last permit, as Doug had mentioned, I believe on Friday. So rather than give a date, just say in the very near future. Cumulative winnings, Scottland up 750. Throwing the early party, Cinnabon down 475. 271 in the live chat early on a Monday. How was your weekend, folks?
Oh, yeah? Who?
Anybody have any good
Which ones?
90% out there.
winning stories on the felt where you play?
The whole table out there.
Oh, yeah.
And who's coming to the lodge for Millionaire Mayhem? That's what I want to know.
John G.
Who else on that table?
I mean, everybody. Just only the guy next to me. I don't know what's his name.
Oh,
Bookie with Big Slick. Going to bet $115 for his 2 daughters at home.
Eric, he's sitting next to you.
Cinnabon putting that hot sauce on right now.
Yeah. You just said you knew him.
That's the guy.
Just took a bite. Let's see him.
On the left-hand side, I don't know him.
Who's there?
I don't know him. That's the only guy.
Oh, it's the only guy you don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Chase too, when you play with Chase.
You know Chase?
Yeah.
You know Caitlin?
David Vickery, that sounds fun. Austin City No Limit, fantastic that you won. The Lodge. Love seeing that. Lamberenzo with 6 deuce, betting 175. Bookie's going nowhere as he's got top. Poobah's in chat. Hello, Poobah. All-in moment for the bookie.
15 more?
11, 12. It's like, you need to
Yeah,
count.
go ahead and push it out.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah.
count. Well, that's 5. What's yours too, right?
Youngman's got queen 10. He's an action player, but I don't think he's going to be able to make this call here. He's thinking about it.
Be all right.
Total of 1,600.
Really don't. Never seen him play. I've heard he likes a lot of action. He's got a backdoor flush, backdoor straight, and queen high. Uphill for sure here.
Did you try it?
I did. It wasn't that hot. I mean, I'm not to sound like
Really?
a tough guy. It really wasn't that hot. I've had.
Well, you put on like nothing, so.
Well, I put on a pretty big drop. If that was the bomb, I would be in misery right now. There's a hot sauce called
Really
the bomb.
don't know the
It's way worse.
thought process here for Youngman, but once again, never seen him
douse it.
play.
Well, not douse it, but you know.
If
dip
you'll
it.
join me, I'll be happy to do it.
I'm very, very bad with spicy food.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Then,
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
No, I mean
I'm
it's
scared.
hot, but it's not outrageous. I've definitely had hotter sauce than that.
Have you tried Dave's Insanity?
I've not.
He's going to lay it down.
That's my one of choice.
Youngman does not like to give up pots, and Bookie's going to take that one down.
Oh, you've had it?
Yeah, that's one of the. I think that's the second to hottest on the hot one.
Sorry to hear Ethel Roast is in the poker hospital
Yeah, I
ICU.
thought that was way worse than.
It happens. You'll be back. 283 in the live chat. Thank you all for joining. Skull Mike on the felt there, wearing the beautiful hoodie and the hat. Quadratic formula. Hat plus hoodie plus t-shirt plus coins equals chips.
So you gonna try more of that sauce or what?
I already had 2 helpings. I had one while Youngman was tanking. I had a second bite of it, so I don't feel the
Is
need.
it tasty?
It's actually good taste. It's got a little bit of sweetness. It's not just all heat, but it's just not as hot as I expected it to be.
You're a beast.
Not that. I've had the bomb. The bomb is way worse.
You're a fucking beast, man.
Tell me, what time do you get here?
I got here at 2.
2? Oh, you playing for like 10 minutes over there when I walked in?
Couldn't wait, man.
Couldn't wait.
He had to get in there.
All about the action.
Jaspo, the official
We used to
pilot
play,
of Chatsville.
every week at
Runway was clear. Runway niner.
No, yeah, but not here.
7 Jack 10, couple of
So,
diamonds.
since the COVID, we stopped.
Bookie with pocket
People
sailboats
afraid to die. So
on the button. Going to make the button. Make the bet, 75.
Not anymore, though.
Lamborenzo comes along with
Not
Queen Trey.
That's deep.
Seti McGetty, it's over. Bookie's starting to heat up. Happy birthday, William McKay. Thank you for the super chat. Can't wait to meet you, William McKay.
Changed my mind already.
Believe you said you were going to play in the senior
No, I'm
event
drinking.
in the Millionaire Mayhem.
5 o'clock.
I actually started drinking again, so
Yeah,
I had a lot to drink last night, so.
Happy birthday, William.
I'm getting easy one. I'll do one. Yeah.
From the Atlanta area.
What is it? What's over there?
A good friend of the stream, a legend, a former most valuable chatter as well.
That McCown was not supposed to be brought
I
out.
was going to say, I don't think that's for general consumption.
That's
I wouldn't
private
assume.
stuff.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might want to put that back.
Yeah, I am. Thanks. I am putting that back.
I was going to say, if that's for grabs, I'll have a McCowan, but I don't think it is. The Angels end it. What is that doing out there?
That's not supposed to be out there.
It's out there. I think it's
Youngman,
a fair game.
If I keep looking at it,
Players are looking at the liquor that's over the right shoulder on a table of Skull Mike. Got a bunch of different liquor bottles over there, just in case anybody wants to have some. Lodge does not provide that. It is provided by the players. So
You guys want to do mandatory 20?
20?
Anyone object?
I don't object.
No, let's do it. Nobody object for 20? Mandatory 20?
mandatory straddle for the entire game or just for the round?
For the, I try one round first to see if you can like it. Okay?
Whatever the table wants, I don't care.
Yeah. So we have only 2 hours to play, so get action a little bit. Okay? No gamble, no future.
4 hours, young man.
Youngman says no gamble, no
How can
future.
you say you're the ones that's not giving the action?
Yeah.
They complain about action. You could have had action right there.
I cannot beat the king. If I can beat the king, I don't have a king. I tried to steal the pot.
I didn't have a king either.
And Mark, the gentleman from London, England.
I can see the camera, you know?
I told him we got a lot of watchers, viewers from the UK. He said, I know. A lot of them have told me about this stream.
Tell me something.
We're playing poker.
Even poker. If you don't say, it's okay. If you say, make sure say it correctly. I will see it.
Duly noted. Duly noted.
I will see it.
Kyrie, we're going to take that McAllen back into the bunker. That one should not have been out there.
We'll get you taken off the list. Got it down.
How many times have you heard that before?
A lot. I'm hearing a lot, you know what I mean? I've had a lot of the same cards.
I believe the players have decided a mandatory $20 straddle. 5, 5, 10, 20 from here on out. So I believe they've agreed on that. 5 ways to a flop.
So we agree on the full round straddle?
Yeah, let's run round.
Okay, just on this round. Queen 7 deuce. Haven't seen the 7 deuce in play yet. Lamborenzo with the ladies. Skull Mike's VPIP right now is that of a dead man. Another 7. Trips for Scotland. Youngman and Lamborenzo are dead to queens. The last queen in the deck. Looking for a queen of hearts. Otherwise, Scotland has got this one. Yes, William, it is a tough table today. A lot of crushers. 150 is the bet from Scotland. Mark gets out of the way. Youngman does too. Over to Lamborenzo. He makes the call, looking for, I believe he has one out, the queen of hearts. That's not it. Scotland's trips are going to do this. $475. These two have played a lot of poker together. Not recently, though. Makes the call. Scotland's going to show him the bad news. Lamborenzo taps the table onto the next hand. Folks, let me tell you about something special that's coming down the pike in October. The Lodge first ever dealer school. You'll get 64 hours of training. There's 2 tracks. You can do a weekday track, which will have 64 hours of training in 4-hour increments during the weekday, or weekend track. If you can only do it on the weekends, they'll have 8-hour classes to get to the 64 hours of training. They're going to cap it at 18 students per track. $1,200. If you pass the class, you'll get an audition for a position at the lodge. Not a guarantee of employment. But if you pass the class, you'll get an audition. From there, you can take your talents to wherever you want to deal, and you'd be a certified poker dealer from the Lodge Poker School. Classes are going to be taught by some pretty talented folks. So if you ever thought of wanting to deal, and Poobah is in chat, if you ever thought of this was something you'd want to do on a full-time or even a part-time basis. I used to do it part-time, folks. A lot of fun. 779 and not too shabby income potential. Scottland's just getting there left and right. Remember Enzo looking for an 8 or an ace.
A lot of 7s again.
A lot of 7s.
A lot of 7s.
Do you play the stream live or often?
I haven't played in a long time.
Stallone is in the chat. How are you?
The older streams. No, I've been on this new one. I haven't been on this new belt, but played the stream.
So 16.
Casper Martin looking for a scholarship.
Probably like 3.5, something like that.
$1,200
Frankie, I'm adding on 15.
for 64 hours of training. Not too shabby. Pretty good value there. Plus, you get an audition to work at the Lodge Mahal.
What's the biggest stack here?
35.
Stallone, it's slick in the bunker today. Skulls on the felt, but no worries. Glad you are here. Cinnabon with King 9 of hearts. Going to raise it on up. Hearts here would be fantastic on the flop.
Tell them to mute the 2 seats mic.
It's 250.
250.
Tell them to mute the 2 seats mic.
Mute the 2 seats.
Went to the bathroom, nobody saw it. This could be dangerous. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Actually, I heard that on stream once.
One time, yeah. Nobody needs to hear that.
What was that serial killer?
Happened to you, Sean, right?
Who incriminated himself because he did an interview years after his murders, and he had his mic still on. He went to the restrooms like
all spade flop there.
Slipped up and told him I did it.
Wow.
Like it was,
I
yeah.
didn't hear about that.
It happened a couple years ago, like 5 years ago.
What an idiot.
Yeah, and he got away with so many murders, and he did an interview, and yeah, he had his mic on, went in the bathroom.
Glad karma didn't work out.
Cinnabon thinks he just bluffed, but he bluffed with the best hand.
That's not a great hand for that.
It's a bad run out, man. It's a bad run out.
Walking the bathroom.
322 in the live chat. Let's go ahead and do the roll call. Where are you watching from today? Always like to know where everybody's tuning in from.
He said smaller.
Now's your chance to give a shout out to your
good flow for you.
I was assuming
hometown.
Monday was the smallest, Wednesday was a little bit bigger, and then the third stream was always the bigger.
Ace that were red as well.
Oh, really?
But I had king high.
At least that side always seemed to be
I
straight.
could beat that. But no, it was a bad flop.
Copacabana is working on his next trip to the Lodge Mahal. Glenn checking in from Ontario. Paul from Perth, Western Australia.
That'd have been nice.
Gary checking in off the coast of France. Troy from Philly. Robbie from L.A.
He's here. He's here.
Florida Bill from Gainesville, home of the Gators. Scaff says he's at my house.
You turn your mic off.
Well, I hope I turned off the oven, Scaff. William McKay from the Atlanta area. Copa from Detroit. Ethel from Saratoga. Thank you all for joining in. Paul, of course, from the home of maple syrup. And Ben & Jerry's, Vermont. Oh, Florida Bill doesn't like the Gators. He likes the Knolls. Wrong city, right? They're in Tallahassee. I thought the Gators were in Gainesville. 4 ways to a flop. All spades again. Ace for two players, Big Daddy Chaz. And look who's in a hand finally, Skull Mike.
A little bit. Ace high spade.
I would have been a pair on that board.
Yeah, that would have been a better board.
It's my pleasure, Jimmy. Least I could do. It was a lot of fun. Gonna have something at some point for Chatsville here at the Lodge. We're working on it. Big Daddy Chaz way in the lead here. And Youngman's going to take a stab at this, making it 375.
So Eli, I watched the stream you were on, or some of it the other day, the 2550. One where there was only one winner and everyone lost.
Oh yeah, you, John?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was a
Stallone, I'll have to find out if there's more information on the website about the dealer school. I'm pretty sure there is, because they mentioned it on social media last week. Check the website, launchpokerclub.com.
200,000? Yeah, that's crazy. He's a good player. I enjoy watching him.
It's going to be exciting to have a dealer school. Got the room for it,
I don't like being in hands with any of those
and
guys.
a lot of people have asked for it. Big Daddy Chaz has locked this one down as long as he stays in.
A bad combination.
I've seen him make some really amazing calls.
Who are you talking about, Sim?
Gutshot.
Yeah, oh yeah. He's run well on streams. Like I've never seen somebody run so well.
He's also a really, really good player.
Yeah, he's made some great calls.
He's not
There
a
you
guy
go.
you want
Poobah
to
just
bluff.
put a link in, as well as Jimmy Bluffett for the dealer school. So check it out. Don't know if too many dealer schools in the area, and certainly not in Austin, and I don't know if there's any in Texas. There might be, but if you're going to learn, you want to learn from a place where we've got some of the best dealers in the country, literally, from every major casino you can think of. We've got talented people that have migrated to the Austin area simply because of what's going on here at the Lodge. And the teachers of the school have an ungodly amount of years of experience. So it'll be fun. Be a fun thing to see. Over to Skull Mike with ace-10 offsuit. 50 more. And he's going to raise it on up here. Skull Mike
You just had a baby?
getting in the mix. Makes it 300.
Congratulations. Boy or girl?
Girl.
What's her name?
Ella.
Ella?
Yeah.
That's a nice name.
What's the name? Ella?
Ella,
yeah. Eleanor, full name, but I just go Ella.
I really thought you were going to flip 7-2 there, Mike.
I was trying to not play any cards.
Otto von Bismarck checks in from Germany in his BMW.
Make sure you come
How's
home
it going,
a winner.
Otto von
You
Bismarck?
can't take a break from the baby and the new mom and come home a loser.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. You're doing all right. Got to make it worth the time.
Just don't lose.
First one, take it, right?
No, second. Yeah. Almost a 3-year-old as well.
That's about right, 2.5 years. Something between mine.
I feel like I'm in a Guy Ritchie movie down here talking to these two. Right.
Cinnabon.
Take my money, I'll get double barrel out.
CSL RC Lorne. I probably mispronounced that last one. How are you doing? Skull Mike, who just won the last hand, is going to come along.
You're just trying to play every pot with Chaz?
And here comes Mark.
Me?
No, Mike. Every
Oh,
time
Mike?
you're in a raise, he's in there. I think he's trying to play a lot of pots with you. Must see you
It's
as a mark.
unbelievable, really.
You must be the mark at the table.
Ace King Trey, pair of kings for Skull Mike.
Second hole for Dementia and first out for 1 green on it.
Big Daddy Chaz with the puppy feet draw. Heads up. Ace is up for Skull Mike. Flush draw for Big Daddy, and Skull Mike is going to check. Is Big Daddy Chaz going to fire again? Does, 260. Just a call from Skull Mike. Big Daddy Chaz looking for a club. And there it is, deuce of clubs. Big Daddy Chaz gets there. $625 is the bet. Skull Mike. Ace is up. Clubs got there. Wheel got there. Board pair out there.
Nice hand, Chaz.
Thank you.
Chaz will take it out. Once there was a way, wants to give us a commission for eating a
You're the 5. All right.
breakfast salsa on my crunchy bean tostada today. Good fall by Skull Mike. There's just too much out there.
Oh, you already hid the McAllen?
Yeah, I might bring it back out.
Jeez.
When did you do that?
Once he saw me eyeing it, he was like, I better hide this from Eli.
So you just slow down.
It might be gone.
McAllen's good, but it's not super expensive, is it?
Bottle of 12 is probably like, I don't know, 80 or 90 these days.
It's not too
Not
bad,
super
though.
expensive, but
I did
It's
see
like
that.
$30 bottle.
Coach Summers, we were going to put an APB out for you. We were going to get
value too.
the chief of police,
Yeah, I hear you.
It is good, though.
Chris the cop, to see where you were. Glad you're doing okay.
If you think about it, if you go to a sporting event, that's only like 3-4 drinks right there. So
Very true.
how tall
Mark
are
with
you
big
gonna-
slick suited.
What's the?
We're gonna see how far we can go.
Gonna raise
you
it on up.
It's already reaching dangerous levels right now.
Was that like 3,000, 4,000?
In greens?
No worries, Coach
Yeah,
Summer.
probably
Things come up. We realize that.
It looks a lot more than that.
Just worried about you.
500, sorry.
Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just fold.
Mark's going to take it down. Yeah, we mentioned that earlier. Congratulations to
1,800 exactly.
Played for like 10 hours of full
Brad Owen yesterday. Woke up this morning, sent Brad a nice message that woke up this morning to the news that he binked a rather large tournament yesterday.
I suck at this
I
game.
believe it was $250,000. And couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Going down, but I want 3,000 today.
And he will be here next week on this very stream
You must feel like you're
to maybe
I mean, not that bad.
spend some of that $250,000 on the stream.
Although alcohol helps.
I guess he was the first one to straddle last time, so
yeah, it's fine.
It's not on for him.
Oh,
Taking a
am
little,
I wrong? I'm sorry, it was tournament points. My bad. Not dollars. Okay.
It looks
probably Jack at 8.
Dollars would be probably a little nicer than 250K in tournament points, but
$825. You're not
going to flat out.
he won something, I know, some dollar amount. Congratulations, Brad, nonetheless. There was a... Paul, take care. Have a nice drive to the office. Okay, Florida Bill, he said he did get a $12,000 prize pack. So there you go. All right. Now I'm all caught up to date. I'm not disappointed for me, Flat Call Chuck. I'm disappointed that it wasn't what I thought it was, but that's okay. It's still great nonetheless.
Last time I was on the stream, we played instead of 7-2, 6-9. I didn't get 6-9 one time. I don't know if that was a...
Mike, we're auto posting people, right?
Yeah. May have been a good thing because I could have probably got stacked, but...
Jimmy Bluffett says it does not work for Hendon Mob. Yes. Tournament points. There isn't a category for tournament points on Hendon Mob, but he still outlasted thousands. What a great job that was. Aftermath says, Brado is why I'm here, and I'm thankful. I love watching these streams while I work. Thank you, Aftermath. We appreciate that. Glad you found us. Due to Brad, he is the best in the business when it comes to what he does. There's a reason why he has hundreds of thousands of subscribers. He and Andrew both, and Doug with all of his followers, they know what's going on and what the people are interested in.
All in.
All in moment. Pocket trays for Cinnabon. 1765. Big Daddy Chaz with Queen Jack suited. Gonna quickly make the call. Back over to Mark. Don't know if he can make this call with just Jack 10 offsuit. He's going to lay it down. So heads up.
You want to go twice?
Let's run it once.
They're going to run it once. Max Payne. Big Daddy Chaz is going to show the Queen Jack.
Savage.
It is a flip, folks.
Classic flip. I think this is like. I think this is as close to 50-50 as it could possibly get.
Diamond. Oh my God! Look at that. All kinds of
two diamonds.
Oh, you have somebody at 9 is going to counterfeit me. I mean, it's crazy. I mean,
that's not what Bazooka Joey said. Push up to 10.
Big Daddy Chaz with 22 outs.
There you go.
And there's the diamond. Big Daddy Chaz hitting his flushes today on the river. And all that money in front of Cinnabon is going over to Big Daddy Chaz with the greatest laugh in poker.
Chips, please.
C2 needs chips. C2 is adding another 2 pounds.
Big Daddy Chaz just a few streams ago got torched on stream.
3,000.
But had the attitude the next day. I saw him and I just said, man, I'm so sorry. He said, well, it happens. If you play like him, you're going to have these huge swings. Big Daddy Chaz leading the way, 38-30. Let's see where Skull Mike is. Skull Mike's down 1,000. Cinnabon
come back.
throwing the party down
That's what's going
2K.
on right now.
Right? That's what has to be what's happening.
I think so.
Checks on table 11. Under the lights.
20.
That's what I say.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, MXC Raider. Skull Mike is throwing the mini party. Dinner for
Yeah, just so I can put the
6 at a nice restaurant? 7? 8?
Okay, we'll get there.
Probably you could get by dinner for 8. Nice steakhouse for $1,000. So Cinnabon has rebought, I believe, for 2,000 more.
Enough lately. What did you have?
Mark Hurd wants to start the New Haven Pizza Party conversation again.
That's a classic. You haven't played enough lately. Or you've had too much whiskey, one or the other. I thought I could get away with getting it cheap because I know that he's sometimes free much. 50?
Action's on Eli here. Yeah.
It's hard to be a flush.
And that's the longest I've ever seen you tank pre-flop. And then just flat.
Have a weird hand.
2,000.
Check.
King 8-8. King's up for Cinnabon. Cinnabon makes it 105. Over to Bookie with Ace-Jack. He's going to lay it down. Skull Mike. The open-ender. Going to raise it on up to 475.
Thanks, dude.
Cinnabon's going nowhere.
I'm going for it.
Although Cinnabon and Skull have history together. Skull seems to hold over Cinnabon. Skull looking for a queen or a 7 for the straight.
How can you lose when you're making this fold when you have dominated? You can read the future. Because you can read the future. Go ahead and
Quiet table today. Skull Mike could continue telling the story that he got there.
Check.
It goes check, check. Cinnabon is going to show the winning hand.
Thank you.
Some folks in chat are wondering why Skull didn't fire again.
Oh man, I got you, man. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. No. 8 things. They only did that for the English.
Skull Mike raises to 40. Mark's going to pump it up to 160.
When you leave, it's auto post, the blinds, just so you know.
Back over to Skull Mike with ace-5 suited. Back on his heels tonight, Skull Mike. Trying to get something started. Won a little bit before the stream on the PLO table. Was feeling a little chipper. Jack 5-7. Both players hit a pair. $170 it looks like. Chip values, purple chips 500, black chips 100, green chips 25, red chips 5. And if we see them today, bananas, we should see them later on. They are $1,000. Skull Mike comes along. Skull Mike looking for the 5 of diamonds. That's not it. Mark from England, English Mark, bets 330. Skull Mike lays it down, wondering when am I going to start to heat up. So happy to have seat 1, Roger, back. Scotland. There it is, folks. Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series starts next week, next Tuesday, the 6th through the 19th.
What are we doing?
15 different events, $1.5 million in guarantees, including the main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
50 or 25?
50.
It's going to be a lot of fun. People from all over the world will be here.
How do you do last person to fold pays 100?
Oh, on the stand-up. No, I got you.
And the
No, it's 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Last person. Oh, okay.
50-50 to handle the 7 deuce.
Yeah.
It's going to be an exciting stream a week from today. Anytime we get the 3 amigos, Andrew, Brad, and Doug on the felt on our stream, it's always fun. They'll be here. I believe Jonathan from Jock Market will also be on the felt that day. Labor Day, the 5th. September is next week. September is this week. We're in the last few days of August. Cowboys for Big Daddy Chaz. 7 deuce. Remember, we are playing the 7 deuce game. If you can win with it, you get $50 from each player. So bookie, the first time we've seen 7 deuce tonight. It's tough when somebody has the Cowboys. Bookie says, I'm not going to lose thousands to win hundreds. Cinnabon looking for a gut shot. A 9-ball corner pocket. Look at those beautiful stacks by BDC. How high can he get those stacks? And Big Daddy Chaz is going to take it down with the Cowboys. I believe we're going to play a stand-up game any minute.
Going to stand him when he gets back?
Yeah.
How does that work? I don't think I've ever played.
He's back right now. Everybody stands up. You win a hand, you sit down. Last person standing pays down.
Yeah.
All right. Gonna do
Last person standing pays everybody $50.
So we're gonna do the stand-up game. Last person standing will owe every other player $50.
7 deuce that one in?
Yeah.
7 deuce still on.
7 deuce is still on.
Always had it. Yeah, trouble.
Budget.
We also even
We're not going to do the sandwich. We're not going to do any sandwich bets today because Skull's not in the bunker. Don't want to get into that with. I'd love to. It sounds fun, but
your chair somewhere else.
That's what I did.
if I get involved too much doing sandwich bets with the chat, it gets a little out of hand. So we're going to reserve the sandwich bets for commentators in the bunker. But thank you for the offer.
What's the bounty?
But I would like to know who everybody thinks is going to be the last one standing. Who's going to pay the tax?
See, that's what
All-in moment for Lamborenzo. Ace-queen offsuit. He's got 440 in front of him.
Also, for stand-up game, to sit down, you have to show your hand. So just know that, too.
You didn't tell me that.
You got a fucking monster, don't you?
Youngman just throws it in there.
Oh. Where's the ATMs at? You guys do the ATMs over there?
You're good. You're
Deuce of diamond.
You're going to need it. Right, Scottland's diving in.
I need a deuce of diamond, please. Please.
If you want a McCowan, you have a McCowan, too.
Ace-queen versus queen deuce.
Deuce of diamond.
Couple diamonds.
Don't get greedy. How about just any deuce?
Deuce of diamond. I want to call it deuce of diamond.
Dead to a
Deuce
deuce.
of diamond.
Doesn't come.
Take a seat, buddy.
And Lamborenzo is the first one to sit down, and he doubles up.
I'll join you in one of those.
Now, really, you just want like an extra $350. Because you're not.
Queen deuce is your favorite hand?
400.
Yeah,
Yeah,
damn. You need to find some better hands, dude.
I did have 7 deuce
Thank you.
in a recent hand, and it just didn't work out.
You've been watching.
Mike Parkus thinks Skull Mike is going to be the last one standing.
Yeah.
I can pour it for you if you want.
You drinking, young man?
Oh, what fun we'd have with that if that happened.
You can ask. It's like,
I mean,
you can do it if you want, but come on, you can't say no to that.
It's going to be lively.
Carter Chat Pro, how's it going?
If you drink, I drink. It's all your
Mark Hurd, we've had that happen
I'll
before,
break my 10 years of sobriety.
and they do qualify for the amount. As you know, poker players, especially our stream poker players, very honorable, and in that situation, if somebody busts out, even though they had won the seat,
just go for the Grey Goose.
in the past they have been paid eventually by the person who was the last one standing.
When I was like in my early 20s.
It won't happen
Excited to see your cards.
today, I don't believe.
Was that open to 75?
Jesus.
Jaywin checks in. Jaywin's very familiar about the stand-up game.
Obviously.
All right.
Yeah, one man's coming.
That's I want to sit down raise.
Yo, Mike, what flavor are there?
I don't know.
Give me the fruitiest one.
Okay.
Please.
Mark with the 6s in the lead.
All right, young man, we're drinking.
160.
Whatever you drink, I drink.
You want a ranch water? Or you want a shot?
Just can't do much for that.
Jaywin. I don't know what it is, Jaywin, but
Grapefruit or...
I know it has nothing to do with your talent. Absolutely nothing, because you're a crusher.
Try it.
But the stand-up game
Three's good. Really good? Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
it's not working for you. And it's a testament to your ability that even though you paid off 2 taxes the other day on stream, you still were a winner on the stream.
Not on the table, though, young man. Not on the table.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
That was a bad board.
Actually, like that.
There's a little bit there for you.
Yeah, everyone seems to
Need
like
something
those.
to work with.
Ranch waters?
Yeah.
You like them better than White Claw?
I don't drink those things. I don't like it, but the majority do. Yeah.
These like splash everywhere when you open them.
Yeah, follow J-Win Poker. He's got a nice vlog going on, very educational and
Starting to get tilted.
I like that.
entertaining.
Starting to get the mini tilt brewing.
Yeah, Big Daddy Chaz is crushing today. It's early, though. I prefer BDC.
I can't lose stand-up before Doug does.
I just...
Well, you've never lost?
Never, ever.
Sit at Big Daddy Chaz. He's got a hat on right now that just says BDC on it.
Never.
I kind of like that. BDC.
It's not going to be today, damn it.
Wow.
Cinnabon
Wow, that's the way to do it, dude.
wins, takes a seat, and wins with 7 deuce. So the double.
You got to pay him 50 more.
For that? I thought that was stand-up game.
No, he said that was 7 deuce.
No.
That's what I thought too, and then I clarified.
It's on. It's on.
Okay. Is that the?
That's right.
Okay.
It's not 50.
Unbelievable
Nice hand.
to win with 7 deuce in the stand-up game.
5-10 game, 60, 460.
What a dream scenario. Sit down with 7 deuces.
Yeah, 2,500. Well played.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
I
Jay
wasn't
Win.
even watching the action on that hand.
Scotland has a brand new daughter. You have a brand new son. Who knows? 25 years ago, there could be a wedding here at the Lodge Mahal. You never know. Could happen.
That's valid. When I back raise, I usually have it. So I was hoping that's. I knew I was never getting it through with a traditional raise.
All right, enough. Sit down and shut up.
I'm already sitting down. I haven't even started drinking yet.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Party
starts at 5 o'clock.
What time is it?
4.
Not even 4.
20. Not even 4.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's early.
You're not gonna drink till 5?
That's my rule. I don't drink on the stream until 5. Unless I break my rule, which sometimes I do. I'm going to try not to break it today, but sometimes I do. So
We're already drinking.
You're not drinking? That's not real alcohol.
What do you want to do? I just don't like bourbon or vodka.
Man, that hand cost me $200.
There is some scotch back there.
Yep.
Skull on the button with 7 deuce here. He's going to try to get $50 from every player. Let's see if he can get past
You know, if you mix
Youngman with King 6 suited. He's called with much less.
You're probably right.
Yeah, that's probably what you should do if you're not wanting to just drink it straight. I got some
This
milk
is actually
over
really
here.
good.
You want to drink some bourbon and milk? That's a good combo.
Bourbon and milk?
No.
I'm pretty sure. I've heard of some weird ones, dude.
I'm
so you
pretty
never
sure that
really
would make
know,
you throw
know?
up.
I bet someone out there likes bourbon and milk, you know?
Well, that one dude chased vodka with ketchup, so.
Oh. Wait,
who
what?
knows? There's a guy in stream that said he used to, in college, used to chase vodka with ketchup. So Mike brought him some ketchup, and he did a shot of vodka and chased
It's
it.
pretty nasty. You still take the cake when you're eating the red chip, though.
Yeah. You're the king.
Youngman lays it down. It's final roadblock, I believe. It's Lamborenzo, or otherwise Skull Mike is going to collect $50 for everybody.
Defense. All right.
That's 7
Fucking
deuce.
pay me, bitches.
That's
Skull Mike doesn't realize we have an 11-year-old and a 9-year-old watching today. Cover your ears, girls.
You pulled a King 6? So you're all in Queen Deuce, pulled King 6?
I mean, he behind me, too.
Want to play on the Lodge live stream?
I think they do. They're going to have 8.
Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter, at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation with him. Tell him when you're coming in,
Yeah. I had aces.
which of the streams you'd like to play on, and we will try to make it happen for you. We do it every day.
Yeah.
So after not seeing the 7 deuce for a while,
That was so
we've seen it
You're in the big blind. You can't straddle.
a couple times this orbit.
No, it's 10.
Cinnabon won $50 from every player. Skull Mike won $50 from every player. Haven't said overtime number yet. It's about 400 in the chat. Let's go with 400 as the overtime number today.
All right. I thought you were going to say all in.
425 in the chat. We got 107 likes, so we need 293 likes in the next 2 hours and 15 minutes, folks, to give us overtime today.
Still got time. Plenty of time.
He's coming out of retirement. He's got to tread
Yeah,
that.
soon. I'll be back soon enough. For real.
For real.
Yeah.
BDC gets out of the way.
I'm not gonna lie, I was rooting for you guys down
Heads
there.
up, Marc and Cinnabon. Seats 2 and 3.
I was. I didn't want any of them to win.
For sure.
School Bus says he's 10 minutes away from the lodge.
This is legit down there.
And I know Stash said he wanted to hop in this seat. There's a purple chip. 500 out there, but the bet is 425. Cinnabon with a pair of 5s. Marc with aces. Now Cinnabon with the straight draw. Looking for a Gutshot 7 or another 5.
What's the census of your stat? Population census. How many people are living in the community?
What looks like a what, the high rises over here? Yeah, dude, I don't know. That's a good question. I actually had a stack like this earlier. He said, "How much is that?" And I said, "About 1,800." I counted. That was exactly 1,800, dude.
775 is called.
Sick.
Cinnabon needs help here. Doesn't get there. Marc checks over to Cinnabon. Is he going to fire at this? With a pair of 5s. Only chance he can win is to get Marc off his aces.
You been playing much, Mike?
Not really. Been working mainly.
Yeah.
Not really.
How many hours do you play like a week on average?
That's a good question.
Marc shows.
Waiting whether I call a jam, and I think I probably do, even though I don't like it.
10 to 15.
I was thinking about it.
I know you were.
Yeah.
I know.
That's a lot though. If it adds up, you know.
Marc's saying he would have called a jam, wouldn't have liked it, but
2,000 hours.
would have had to call it.
There's enough bluffs in there, I think.
What is the next big tournament here?
This week?
What is it?
With Millionare Mayhem, it's going to be $1,700 million guarantee.
Just can't figure you for 2 pair, which is the most likely.
1,200 million guarantee. Yeah, this guy's the tournament director.
3 players remain standing. Actually, 4.
Whole September is going to be pretty lit.
I actually thought you were stronger. I thought you had
Youngman, BDC.
You that Youngman? Big tournament series.
If you'd have raised before.
Youngman doesn't play tournaments. He's cash killer.
Bookie
You did. You picked
and Scotland.
He belongs in the cash streets, though.
Youngman does it all.
Yeah. You got to show the shit.
I have to show it.
Yeah. Gets it through.
Scotland will take a seat.
I don't want to call. Just put me on line, and I'll be done with the hand.
That was the play. I always love that question when someone has like 4,000 in their stack. You raise like 100, they fold. Like, would you have folded if I had gone all in?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have folded for 4,000.
What about if you show me if I fold?
Yeah.
Yes, Corey Maddox, we have got a gamble no future a couple times already today from Youngman.
There's a trick to that one. See, if you say yes, they're more likely to fold.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know these things.
The reverse psychology.
If you say no, they're more likely to get curious and call
You
you.
can't fold. You can't fold. You've got to go, at least go.
I always just say, show what?
I always just say no.
They're like, and you see their reaction, like, what?
Bookie's going to come along.
And if someone shows you one card, that means you definitely have it on the other card.
Not
for
always.
sure. For sure.
Not always.
Yeah, I've never seen it where they don't have it.
Bookie's actually ahead here.
Never
Well,
trust
to be fair,
someone.
you never see the other card.
Yeah, it's because they always
Pair
have the fucking straight.
for both players.
Never trust someone who says they're all in under the gun, like blind. Yeah, all blind, not look.
As well as a straight draw for
I did it
both
on
players.
stream a couple weeks ago.
You had aces, did you
Yeah,
not?
but I'm talking like
I ran
one-
aces.
I mean, in the 1-3 games, if someone says they're all in blind under the gun, never believe them. They always have aces.
Bookie is going to lead for 300, trying to sit down. Marc already sitting down with just a pair of fives. Nick Ryan, how are you, sir? Always good to see you in the chat. Skull Mike's on the felt, so he can't say hello. I'll say hello for him.
You gonna bet that with a busted flush? No, I think you'll bet bigger.
Hey.
Bookie shows the 9 and takes a seat. So it's down to 2 gents. BDC, if you had Big Daddy Chaz, or if you had Youngman, which I wouldn't have chosen either one of those.
Who's it gonna be?
Thank you. Thank you so much,
This
everyone.
guy's about to go absolutely crazy, so.
I think we're gonna see a big one for sure.
If I was playing too aggressive there, I felt like you'd think I'm bluffing because I'm just
No,
trying to sit
I mean,
down.
you'd have bet bigger with the busted clubs, I think. But I'm just what threw me is you know I thought you had a pair, maybe a second pair, but
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Thank
you. What's up, everybody?
Frank leaves us.
Right on. Thank you.
Youngman, you like that ranch water or what?
For sure.
I don't know. I don't like it that much.
You don't like it?
It's got bitter.
You got the, that might be a bad flavor.
You want vodka?
Big Daddy Chaz, the greatest laugh in poker.
Tastes better. Give it some kick.
You want some vodka and Red Bull?
$40 straddle.
Who you?
Yep, Frank did a good job. Nick
You're
now
not
in the
drinking that. I'm
box.
drinking mine. We had an agreement.
Five raises, 150.
Got a lot of Nicks here at the lodge. A lot of Joes, a lot of Nicks.
Double straddle, eh?
Yeah.
Only one skull, only one slick. Sailboats for
Give a
skull.
little defense.
Calls to
Give a little
130.
defense.
Yo, boys.
I'm gonna check dart.
9 checks.
Young man looking to sit down here. Don't know what his cards are. Little mystery hand for young man.
One check. Can you rescan your cards, please?
Chris, we get
Yeah, rescan.
mixed games
Four bets.
that are limit
200.
at the lodge a lot. Don't really see limit hold'em games spread too much, but we would. We'll spread any game. As Big Daddy Chaz is the last one standing, as Young Man wins. Big Daddy Chaz is going to go throw $50 to every player, because that's what happens when you are the last one standing in the stand-up game.
Can't make any cards.
Yeah, we'll play any game. Even believe yesterday or today there was a short deck table that was about to get up and running.
You're really welcome.
So we'll play any game as long as there's interest. Limit hold'em definitely. We do the limit games I've seen.
Do it again.
You asking me for the estimate?
School Bus said that they were playing short deck
We can do
yesterday.
that thing all night long if you want to.
It says it was a lot of fun. I tried it. I suggest trying it sometime.
Yeah.
I got a red.
Estimate on your check.
4,500, I'd say.
yeah, probably.
Now, I never have played short deck.
Always count it.
Millionaire Mayhem, 1.5 million in guaranteed coming up
It's a little bit more than 45.
next week. Next
What are you asking? Is he the big
Tuesday it kicks off, the 6th.
46, 47.
2 weeks of fantastic events,
God, I'm gonna ask for mine.
including the main event, $1 million guarantee, $1,200 buy-in. So many different events. Check it all out on our website.
Little wobble.
For the event or events that intrigue you. I know I'm going to definitely try to hop into that seniors event.
Renton's got to be cheaper in the penthouse. With all that wobble.
Who knows? Maybe even the main event. Yes, Simon Hughes, RIP Summer, that's right. Summer is usually with Labor Day. That's kind of signifies that the summer is over, even though it lasts a few more weeks after that officially. But Labor Day is kind of the day everybody says, yeah,
Not having my watch and knowing that
summer's over. Big Daddy Chaz with the 7 deuce. Skull with the jiggities. No right way to play jiggities.
Do you mind asking Rick if this angle makes me look fat?
All in.
9's all in.
All in with the jiggities from Skull Mike.
Young man, you play tennis? You look like a tennis player.
You play tennis?
Yeah, I used to teach tennis.
Really?
Yeah.
When is the last time you played tennis?
Oh, I stopped teaching like 3.5 years ago.
I'm asking when is the last time you played tennis?
Well, that's a different story. That's also been a little while. A couple weeks ago, my buddies teach at they run the Balcones Country Club on the west side.
I can only drink like 2.
You want to hit some ball?
Yeah, hit some balls.
That's another good thing of living in America. You can actually have 2 or 3, and you don't have to worry about losing.
He's like, let's go tonight after this game.
Tomorrow's no good. This week's kind of.
You're never going to be the
I'm down
drunkest
to play.
person on the road.
We can make that work. Yeah. I'll get you. I have your info. We'll make something happen.
He's ready to go.
Skull Mike and
That's good.
Youngman just set up a tennis date.
It's not the drink drivers you have to worry about. It's the drivers who are watching Tech Talk these days that you have to worry about.
You can get busted up, though, just so you know.
Let's see about that.
Oh, shit.
Skull Mike, very cocky young
your experience in
gentleman.
tennis?
But he's
You play tennis.
played some
You like it.
little
You play
college
or
tennis,
what
little
do you do?
junior tennis.
I play off and on.
You're being vague.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. He wants to hustle Mike. He's gonna pretend like he's not very good, and then he's going to come out there and he's gonna be
She was like on the national team or something.
amazing. Yeah. I mean, Mike's an instructor. I'm assuming he's pretty good if he's an instructor.
Pretty good.
Where do you instruct at?
I used to teach at Great Hills Country Club.
Yeah, you have to be good.
That's your instructor at the R. Kelly School for 12-year-old girls.
Wow, Cinnabon.
I really laugh at that one. That's not a good one. If it was good, I'd give you credit. I thought that was a terrible joke.
I got you.
That is,
Especially all the young girls listening now. I mean, he's got his kids watching.
luckily they don't know who R. Kelly is, but
Pocket Fives versus 8-6.
Then they might know.
So you took it too far now.
Well, you started it. I'll go all the way.
Oh man,
You went there.
this chat just went
Yeah.
Fuck R.
went
Kelly.
there.
Yeah.
I agree.
New topic of conversation in the chat.
Sadly, I know exactly when his birthday is, though.
Oh God, it's your birthday?
You have the same birthday?
No, it's Elvis's birthday,
Oh, I
which is
didn't know that.
also
Well, that's
one of my
kind
best
of-
friend's birthday.
that's-
So we joke all the time.
It's funny.
Scotland and Lamborenzo. Scotland with the Pocket Fives, bets 300.
All right. You're probably good.
Oh,
Lamborenzo puts it all in for less.
I got 2 overs.
And Lamborenzo does save. Looking for a 6, 8, or 9 is Lamborenzo.
One more time. To the window.
Got a bunch of outs.
I don't know if a 5 is a good card or a bad
Oh,
card.
I thought he had diamonds. He doesn't have diamonds. I thought he had
That's not one.
I'll be right back. All right.
Lambarenzo was going to be right back as Scottland takes down that pot. Florida Bill, there's literally 100 hotels within 10 minutes of the lodge. Stay either in North Austin or Round Rock. We have some hotels on the website. But even if you stay in downtown Austin, it's still not that far of a drive. Many hotels. I suggest if you are coming in for the Millionaire Mayhem series, especially if you're coming in on a Texas Longhorn football weekend, which is definitely the 10th. They're playing Alabama. A lot of hotels are filling up, so I call earlier rather than later. Still plenty of room, and get here.
Maybe you have to play with your left. Are you left-handed?
There's a nice Marriott nearby. There's
I'll play with my left hand.
some nice suite hotels.
Yeah. He's going to play with his left hand to make it even.
Holiday Inn. There's lots and lots of hotels available in all price levels. Yeah, there's one on the that's I want to say it's the Home Suites that's on the same side of the highway as the lodge, about maybe 3/4 of a mile up the road that you could an easy walk, and a very nice hotel too. I believe it's Homewood Suites, Round Rock. Skull swears you can walk from the Marriott. I would not suggest walking across I-35. Take the Uber. Take an Uber. For goodness sakes, just Uber it. Re-raise. Cinnabon with the 7-deuce. We're starting to see 7-deuce pop up a lot. Yes, Austin does have an airport. Justin is realizing Austin has an airport now.
That's interesting.
Scottland with the pocket pair.
Very interesting.
I
know I shaved my ear.
Thank you.
Scottland goes all in here.
I don't think I can fold at this point.
There we go. Fuck your deuce 7.
Yeah. It is deuce 7.
Wow.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't think I can fold.
Makes the call here.
You're good.
Oh, really?
I love my chances compared to what I thought you might have.
Right.
I had deuce 7 too.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not
Are you
good.
being serious?
I'm
Oh, man, that's not good.
Son of a gun. You're folding if I rip it too, huh? For sure.
I folded pocket 7s.
You did not.
Yeah. Stop it, Chaz. Stop it. It's drawing dead.
AOW 808 says, nice. Instead of Vegas, I changed to Texas. Lots of people do. And I'll tell you why in a minute. He's looking for one of the 2 remaining 7. 7 of hearts.
Share the board twice.
We can allow even 10 about try.
7 of hearts, 7 of clubs. The only thing for Cinnabon doesn't come.
Good hand. Good hand.
Thank you.
And Scottland is en fuego right now.
7 deuce.
And Cinnabon gets stacked again.
7 deuce. I thought that was getting through too.
I just didn't want to pay that $50.
Oh, when you did the squeeze there, I was like, fuck.
Yeah, did you really have 7 deuce?
I swear I did.
Man.
I was
That was a
contemplating
rough day
going big, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna flat and hopefully a couple folds and see the flop there.
Scottland making his return back to the felt.
Yeah.
Up 4,100. That's a lot of diapers and baby formula. BDC's up 3,900. Mark.
No, it was a good play.
From England up 1,250. Bookie
No, it was a bad.
is up 785. Young man.
Stack.
And everyone else is losing.
I should have just moved all in.
Reload, get yourself a drink, play better.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a walk after that one.
Cinnabon's going to take a walk. He better mute his microphone.
Raj, you're a good call, Raj. I wanted to do it.
Did you have a similar hand?
I king high.
$20 straddle.
Oh, yeah, deuces, you said.
King
Or
high
you
was
did
mine.
a king
I was
high.
trying to tilt his ass.
Everyone had a 7 and a deuce.
Yeah, they all had 7 deuce, and he's the one who grew the nuts to pull the trigger. Crazy.
Nine raises. 185.
Skull Mike's going to make it 185.
1, 4, 6 fold. 8 calls. One more. 185.
Bookie comes along. Heads up. Skull Mike dominating Bookie. Ace versus King. Both players with a jack. Couple clubs. Both players with a high club in their hand.
8 checks.
That's what happens when we get the 7 deuce game going. People tend to go for it. Bookie's dead to the king of diamonds.
9 bets. 200.
Get some vodka here.
Bookie's going to lay it down.
Buy out.
Chaz, I've seen this stream where you
Honestly,
straddled to
7 deuce
1,000,
wasn't there,
Yeah.
I
and
probably
then
would've
Doug went all in for like
Yeah.
18K or something,
Yeah.
and you just
D7
looked at
so stupid.
Yeah. I looked one at a time, just like,
Fucks
hey,
with
it's
everybody.
good.
No, fucks with
Oh,
him.
dude.
Fucks
That's
with
so
everybody.
Yeah, that was a wild ass hand.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it
He almost
past you
got
to
there
have
as well.
deuce 7,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
Hell of a
Absolutely.
sweat on the turn, dude. Give him the flush draw.
And if you're playing so wide, you may have.
Uh-oh, Mark is eating Funyuns. BDC better not see those.
For real, dude.
Mr. Funyun.
Huh? Yeah.
You got anyways.
I run pretty good with the straddles.
What's in the cup? Vodka? Vodka Rebel? Nice. Nice.
I need to drink a little bit to play good.
He ain't lying.
I feel that.
Last time he drank at a poker game, he like won a certain amount of money.
8 fold. 9 fold.
Still looking for Lamborenzo.
Remember that young man?
Cinnabon in C3 went and took a walk after he got stacked.
4 raises. 155.
All right.
1 call. What's up?
Yes, again. King tray 9. Pair of 9s for Scotland. But Youngman with deuce 4. He's going to make it 150. There's the call from Scotland. Scotland having one heck of a day on his first return back in a long time. 2 pair now for Scotland. Now a heart draw for Youngman, though.
Are you finding a replacement for him?
About 400. About 400. 4 makes it 1,200.
1,200 is the new bet. Scotland going nowhere. He's got 2 pair here. But doesn't have any history with Youngman. None. First time they've ever played together, I believe. Mark is chomping on those Funyuns like there's no tomorrow.
Let me take some of this first, and then I'll decide.
Scottland taking a drink before he makes a decision.
Got like roughly 1,800 or something behind, something like that.
Yoda says it's tea time in the UK. He's hungry. Get him some crumpets. Trying to listen in. Nobody's saying anything. I would have thought Scottland would have put it in long ago, but it's just unfamiliarity with Youngman.
Coming back at a good time. I have enough sand.
Another drink.
Sorry, everyone.
Who is this, Alan Bauer?
All right.
The champ of the
Can I add on as well?
main event from the last Millionaire Mayhem, who took a couple drinks, bluffing with Ace King into aces.
It's a really weird fold. You win. Makes sense.
Wow.
One fold. No, you didn't.
Interesting from Scotland.
I would look like a fucking idiot if you do 7 there.
I would never have guessed he was going to fold that.
Do I need to wait a couple of hands? I had a good hand there. I made a big fold.
That's fine. I'll wait for my chips anyway.
Wow.
Does this play?
How much is it?
$2 grand.
8 wants to add on $2 grand. Yeah, you're good.
I can assure you, Poker Chat Pro, Scotland is the antithesis of a nit. The antithesis of a nit. That man just went all in with pocket sixes a hand or two before.
Right, he's got his 2,000, so 6-4 is now 2,000.
No, that's
No, no, no.
That's the chip behind you.
Yeah, you want to
Oh,
tell
never
Matt?
mind. He's good, actually.
Oh, he already has the money?
No, but did Matt give you the money?
It's okay. He's
gonna go get more
It's
chips.
okay.
So you're in for 10.
Well, where's my 2,000 at?
He will get.
No, for real. Who has it?
Don't worry. The guy will get some chips put in there for you.
Okay.
What are you worried about your $2,000 for, Chaz? Stop being cheap. God.
I'm fold.
Just 2,000.
Two raises, 65. 4 fold.
Lamborenzo done?
Oh, he's at the machine. Looks like he's having issues.
Another 7-deuce. We're seeing 7-deuce a lot.
Yeah.
Some days when we play 7-deuce, it doesn't show up once. Shown up about half a dozen times today.
This rack right here?
Put 2,000.
Yeah.
So it's going in. 2 calls.
Hey, Matt. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, yeah.
32.
All right.
BDC against Marc. Ooh, Marc just flops the nuts. This could be tragic for Big Daddy Chaz. He does have a club too, but Marc, it's over. It's over right now. Big BDC just doesn't know it. Just flat call.
Step it up.
In position with the nuts. Oh, Big Daddy Chaz.
650.
650. A club here would be a mini disaster for Big Daddy Chaz. I think you just flat call this as well. Wait for the river. Let him catch up with you. There's a board pair out there. Can't be afraid right now of the boat. A 5 would not be good for Marc for sure, or a king or a queen. Ugh, the 5 comes. That's the worst card that Marc could see, because now it's easy to make a boat.
Good technique right there.
Yeah, he's blew out his shoulder though. No more match tomorrow. His shoulder hurts.
I think he's trying to.
Yeah, he's trying to.
There's the bet.
6 bets, 325.
And Marc's going to lay this down. The worst run out in the history of the live stream, possibly. One of them, for sure. He's going to feel sick here because he's going to have to pay the $50 too. He's in folding position. Not doing it yet, though.
Final call, Heisenberg for 1-2 limit.
Heisenberg. Is that the Heisenberg, you think?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in forever.
Hospital.
Marc is in the blender.
Like hospital, literal hospital, or poker hospital? Poker house, okay.
D8.
325 into a $2,500 pot.
I'll pay you off, I call.
Good call.
Makes the call.
Good call.
Wow, good call. I almost paid him 50. Almost paid you 50, you man.
That's the worst run
I wasn't trying to get him pulled apart. That's
And Mr. Funyuns tried to make it happen. 325 might have been too light for there, as he's eating his Funyuns, Mr. Funyun
Plus
Man.
100 more.
Good call by the man from England. Thought he was in folding mode.
I thought you had to push out a bet a lot more.
Right, exactly.
Can you unmute, please?
Oh.
Thank you.
Sorry. I was eating the chips, so that's why.
Pretty sure I've seen bigger raises with 7 deuce than ace king or ace ace today.
How much did Eli buy him for?
3,500.
He had his cards in his hand in folding mode, and at the last minute.
Good try.
Thank you.
Good call, good call, good call.
I mean, I'm getting like
Saved us all $50.
like a Brazilian to one on the pot.
Yeah.
I've got to pay.
He got money
Yeah.
to the cage. He's got plenty of money. Don't worry about him.
$20 straddle.
Yeah, Bitcoin 2020, $325 for 2,500. It's definitely a call, but he definitely made him think about it. I mean, what a horrible run out for flopping the nut flush.
125.
Seven deuce. Imagine if I'd have folded and they'd have showed it on the stream, the chat would have like crucified me.
That's a pretty bad board.
That's a really bad board.
It's a bad board, but still.
What? I don't.
You just, I think.
I wouldn't have said jack crap about that. That's a
Yeah,
tough call.
I've got a nut flush. What can you do?
He
You
did
have
make
to pay
it.
it off.
He made it very affordable for you to call. I was a little surprised. I assumed it was a.
Yeah, that would have been sick.
Marc, you messed up a crazy moment, dude.
Nah, you don't want to be on that.
It's
that
stank
wrong
of value
end.
though. If you'd have bet like double that, then I'm more likely to call. I think. You know what I mean? No,
You're more likely to fall.
Oh shit! Hold on, I'm stranded.
Well,
Bookie's making a little heart for his 2 young girls. Get a good shot of that.
No 7 deuce, please.
Is that a heart? I think it looks like a
I'm
heart.
not even gonna try anymore.
That's a lie.
Just setting you up for next time when I have it.
Our 2 youngest viewers of the stream. That was for you.
Making Valentine's over there.
Yeah, it's for my daughter.
Oh, that's nice.
Good one.
I like it.
Get her into poker early, right?
Huh?
Get her into poker early.
Yeah. Well, she'll watch the whole stream. So.
How old is she?
Really?
Yeah. Well, both of them. I have 2 daughters.
How old are they?
Raylan is 11, and Kenley's 9, and I have a son Carter who's in San Diego State.
You can tell I'm sorry about the R. Kelly joke.
They won't know.
It's okay.
Cinnabon already apologizing for his joke earlier.
What they see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It smells like 7 deuce right there.
Flat call Chuck. Lamborenzo will be back. Just
All right, pay up, boys.
getting some funds.
Oh.
So you're a Sturgeon fan or not?
No.
Mike?
Well, my dad's English. So
You're not coming back.
I was actually.
He would come by and say
so.
so.
Staying
Zach
together.
was
I'm
pointing to
actually,
Ming.
I
I
wanted to get
think Ming wanted to play if
Me too.
Lambo
Yeah,
was
exactly.
playing.
Ming will be next.
What's
I mean,
that?
Yeah, that's exactly.
You know
Ming will be
why I wanted
next.
to get to Europe? Because
He was over at the machines and now he's gone. So I mean,
the larger
maybe
the
he went to the
government, the
bank.
more fucked up everything is. So I'm like, well, why would you want to be part of a larger government?
Right.
That makes sense to just
And
get the hell out of
there's
there.
no way that all that bullshit about like, one for all and all for one works. I mean, it's every man for himself, as the Germans are showing right now.
I mean, everyone complains about the government all the time.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like, well, why would you
Show
want
me
a
your cards.
larger government?
Those cards are exposed. Both of them were.
Hold
That
on.
was
Okay,
7.
you said both these cards were
I was
exposed.
way off.
All right, Jack of Hearts, 4 clubs.
Some cards are exposed.
All right,
Big
why
Daddy
would you want
Chaz, who tried to get that bluff through, wakes up with aces, raises to 60. Bookie will fold. Over to Skull Mike, King 8 offsuit. He'll get out of the way.
I had a long-term friend that fell out of me over
Bitcoin 2020.
Like, dude, I'm telling you,
I don't know. I imagine during the Mayhem series, we'll get some type of feature table of one of the events on stream. Haven't seen that yet, but I'm sure you'll see some.
It's like, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm glad I left the UK, man. It's not a good place right now.
Nah.
I didn't say getting any better too. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but I remember the 70s. Like, this is as bad. This is going to be as bad as I think as it was back then.
In the 70s? What do you mean, like
the mid 70s?
Standard of living and stuff like that?
Oh my goodness. Aces cracked. Table 11 under the lights.
People just don't earn that much.
Not as much as here, right?
Yeah,
There's
not
not as
even
much
close.
opportunity as here, I agree.
Not even close.
Yeah,
Like if
not
you-
even close, right.
If you earn 35k a year over there, you're doing pretty damn well.
Right, that's above average. Yeah. I
It's way above
bill's
average.
going up there, man.
The median salary is
Oh, yeah, for
£22,000
sure.
pounds
Just 'cause
in
you-
the
yeah, I
UK.
knew- I knew it was mid-20s here.
Average
we
is
just have
like
to have you
about
doing
200
your
high 20s
tennis
or something.
swings back here.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
it's on
30
camera.
now.
Right, I mean,
What's that?
I'm asking if you said anything. You didn't say anything. Right?
It was like
I like put it in the one kind of fella. It's fine.
I don't care about the string back. I thought you said 150. I heard a number.
What happened was I went like that, and that one fell out
No,
of my
you're
hand,
fine.
and
You're
then that
fine.
one.
You're fine.
Yeah, that was a weird way the chips fell out of Cinnabon's hands. One just didn't fall out in time.
No, I'm like, well, why the hell am I going to do that?
I just heard a number. That's why I was asking.
Yeah,
no, that I
My
didn't say
wife is
anything.
a
Sorry about
US
that. though.
citizen, that's why I came over here.
yeah, I mean, and my grandma.
Aces cracked. Trip queens.
Are you angling over there?
I was.
Shit, the things you can do in this country. I mean, I love it.
Did you ask him?
I'm a big fan of this country.
Yeah.
England
Did he
is a
ask
big
him?
word, young man. It's fine.
Ask Matt if he asked.
I
who
know,
ends
my
up.
You have to have a
I've been
real
staying up here for so long.
You can sit and complain about America all day
England,
long.
I mean, there's always
If you look
pros
at
and
other,
cons,
if you look at other countries, they have problems too.
I didn't know what that word was for
You're never going to have
6 months
I
ago.
mean, I have to say, after being here 13 years, it took me a good few years to get into it. You know, for the
It might be going
culture. And I do understand it now.
I think it's pretty similar.
$40 double straddle.
It's different
probably
with a
went to the
frontier
bank or
country with,
something.
gun rights.
That's what I said. I mean,
stuff.
I get that.
I don't know. It's just,
Yeah,
it took
you
me a long
don't.
time to
Yeah,
truly
No one plans to
understand.
come and
But
live.
these days, people are rejecting the Constitution.
I think the
and anything.
best way,
You know,
like Zell.
like younger people.
Zell?
I don't
suppose
know.
that's
I-
nothing new.
I
Yeah, if
read
you
a lot.
wanted
I
Zelly,
watch a lot of
I-
Jordan Peterson.
I can help him.
All right.
I'm a big fan.
I've heard his name.
$40 straddle.
His books are amazing.
All right.
Coming up to the 5 o'clock hour, we got another hour and a half to get to our overtime number. Let's see where we are right now. We're sitting at 167. We need 233 more likes. Get to 400, and we'll give you some overtime today. 471 watching in the live chat on a Monday.
You should put your big chips up front.
Oh yeah, sorry. I keep moving it because I keep going for the blacks.
Marc raised to 255. Youngman will re-raise it to 680. And a little mystery hand for Youngman. Youngman has the 7 deuce. Again, we have 7 deuce going. Win with 7 deuce. Other players pay you $50 each.
You play stream a lot, don't you?
At least 3K there, right?
About 35.
I don't think you've got 7 deuce.
What did you do this weekend? You go golfing or something?
I went on Friday.
You go in the sun? Were you wearing sunglasses?
Yeah, I can see the.
I was wearing glasses.
Yeah, you can see.
Marc lays it down. Youngman's going to collect $50 from everybody.
Wow.
I even fucking fuck's sake.
I need to pay out.
You gotta pay.
Because I wear glasses.
Oh yeah.
You gotta pay.
My hair is just
I never see you
indentation.
wear glasses.
I don't wear them.
Will's M7 watching from Bristol, England.
Hello, you're driving.
Watch daily. Love the stream. Wills, we appreciate it.
I need 7 do something.
Hopefully you're subscribed. If you haven't yet subscribed, please subscribe to our channel. Closing in on 75,000 subscribers.
That's how you do it?
Not too shabby
That is how you do
on our
it.
race to 100K.
I haven't played it well. I've had it twice.
I'm taking notes.
7 deuce has come 6 or 7 times today.
No game mode, no future, young man. Give up. You have to call the flop, the turn, and the wheel.
Right, I'm aware. So, but like, if you got 3K, your stack's just the right size.
Just the right side for you to call. No game mode, no future, young man. Give up. You live only one time, okay? You cannot bring nothing to your grave.
Appreciate the converted, dude. Seriously, I've had this conversation. I'm probably older than you.
I bet you on that. You want to bet on that or not? I say I'm older than you.
Oh, $5.
I bet your stack.
No. Go on, then $5.
They're betting on who's older.
Man, you old as
This guy wins 1-7 deuce and he turns into.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. That would be interesting. Marc or Youngman? Who's older?
How old are you? I need to know these. I need to know the answers now.
No, you don't get to know that. You have to guess. I'll bet something on it, Mike. I'll bet with you if you want to.
I ain't betting.
I don't know.
Actually, take your glasses off.
I bet you I'm older than anybody in this table. Even him, you.
Even me? I don't look as old as you, dude. What are you talking about?
You could have
Even
me. You could have me.
What are you, like 150?
It's between you two. For sure. 2 and 4.
I bet you 2K.
I don't want to bet 2K.
No game or no future, young man.
Listen, you don't know what I do.
Game up a little bit.
All right, $50. Let's call 50. Like a 7 deuce bounty. Oh man, you're gonna make me look up the IDs now? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, if I'm gonna bet this, I need to see IDs.
I need to know now.
He could be older than me. He could be, he's not 60, he's probably 57.
He's not 60, under on 60.
Right, it's Richburg, I'm 54. I mean,
close.
he could, it's going to be close.
It's close.
I know.
It's close. I know. I think he has you.
I got Marc by 2 years.
Right. Yeah, I think
he had you by...
That was double fault.
Yeah, he might have me by 2 to 3 years, man.
That was a double fault.
He's
I know that
57.
word, double fault. He's, am I the...
I think Youngman's older.
Where's the
Where's the button at, Nick? Nick, where's the button?
57.
Sorry, I didn't want any errors.
I'm older. Nick,
yo,
we're
yo,
older.
yo,
Sorry,
yo,
yo,
yo, he's probably older.
Was the milk out for like?
Yeah,
because of the
I
hot
think
sauce?
my son was for the hot sauce, but it really wasn't that hot. I just did a little water. I was shocked. I expect to get blown away. It really wasn't that bad.
Right there.
I think I know your age, young man.
One
I
of
think
the
we talked
worst
about it.
decisions I made. I was 18 years old. I worked at
I am drinking.
at Domino's.
That's a Red Bull.
Yeah. That's
And
Red Bull.
habanero peppers were like in season, and a buddy of mine goes, "Hey,
Tabasco.
I'll pay you
Hennessy.
$15
There's no Hennessy in
to
there.
eat a habanero pepper."
Oh, boy.
I'm like, I like hot stuff. I mean, how hot can it be? And so he went over. I told him you have to buy it too, and he brought me back milk. He was nice enough to get me some milk. I ate the habanero pepper. My mouth burned for 30 minutes straight.
Yeah, habaneros are rough, and that's a lot.
But that wasn't the worst part of this.
Oh, yeah, no, of course.
The following day, I was crying for.
He's at the final table of the tournament right now.
Always.
Final table?
Final four, yeah, 180,000 for first.
Where?
Tulsa?
Who's this?
Tulsa, yeah.
Who's in the final four of a big tournament?
SETI, Poker Traveler.
Oh, nice. Good for him.
Wow, SETI.
Does he crush tournaments pretty well, I guess?
Just heard that he's in the final table of a big tournament in Tulsa. Our man SETI, the Poker Traveler.
Oh, about the good stuff for you, young man.
Finished in the top 100, I believe, in the main event of the World Series of Poker.
We're all going to be like, what the fuck? I mean, I know.
Nah, man, you're 55 max. Max.
I
nailed it, huh? Laser reads 55.
He doesn't have any gray hair,
Marc,
but
how old are you?
he may color his hair.
I think he's 57.
Yeah, I think you've known me. You got 3 years on me, max.
I think he told me.
57 max.
I think he told me. That's why I'm saying 57.
I said 57 earlier, too.
I mean, can
Am I
we
right,
make this
young
a bet somehow? I mean, I feel like we need to figure out how to monetize this game.
Every time he tried to make a bet, he was like $1,200 or $12,000. Like, just trying to pass the time here at the poker table, not trying to lose a fucking card on how old you are, dude. It's not that important. Just trying to pass the day, man. He's like, you know that, like.
When Lamborghini gets back, we do stand-up again.
All right.
Two raised, 85, 3 fold.
He's probably 58 right now. He had his birthday. 58. Final answer.
Are you
58? Final
just
answer.
I say I'm older than you, man. That's all you want to know. Simple.
375. 8 folds.
58. Pay me.
All right.
We
got 7 deuce again. Good call.
Why don't we play the 58 game instead of 7 deuce for young man's age?
Yeah.
King Queen suited versus King Queen offsuit. Heads up, Marc and BDC.
Yeah, only if we up the stakes.
I'm down to do that.
Both
the rest
players
of the
looking
stream,
for a
raise the
10.
bounty to like 300, whatever your age is. That's the cards we play. How's that
Running
sound?
spades gets Marc there.
We gotta know the answer.
You know TM, he's like my favorite player.
Yeah.
So I've seen him before in a 7 deuce game. He loses 9 with 8 deuce. He's going fucking nuts with 8 deuce.
Yeah, I've seen it too, yeah.
He's like, he doesn't even show it. He just like busts it, bro. He goes, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm. Let me see a split step. Split step and a volley. Forehand volley. Too much swing on that volley. Too much swing. It gotta be short, forward. You're gonna get smoked on the tennis court.
Skull Mike giving tennis lessons.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm not a professional, but I'm okay to play with you, I think. I'm rusty now.
You and me both.
Marc's going to take a shot at it.
Yoga over here.
I can't unsee that.
Where do we find this guy?
Man.
Every pot these guys are in, they've got 3 of a kind on the board. What the fuck?
Well, what time the trim's over there?
I think it finishes at 6:30, if I remember correctly.
Chop, chop, as long as both players stay in. Is Marc going to take a stab at it? The only way he can win it. Let's see if this gets through.
You can, yeah. If you want to take that one back, it's like it draw.
They told me give wings.
You don't go back to your sack.
Yeah, I only fell out my hand. That's
I saw that. I think that was legit.
You cannot bet and go back to your sack. And,
not the 500.
If it was on the cash table.
Marc with the good bet here. Nice call by BDC for the chop.
Chop it.
Oh.
Wow.
You guys do best.
Wow. I liked my bet there on the end, dude.
You guys do best up the west.
Good call, dude.
I like both plays there. I really like Marc's bet there.
Yeah, like I thought that was a great bet right there on the river, but that's a.
And what a world-class call there by Big Daddy Chaz. There's the VPIP, 42% for Big Daddy Chaz. At the bottom is Bookie at a very respectable 26%. He said the last time he was on stream, his daughters were so happy when he came home and said, "Congratulations, Daddy. You were the #1 in VPIP." And he said, well, that's not necessarily the greatest thing.
Then you gotta show the camera.
DQ with the $100 super chat says, congratulations to our friends and yours. Seti, the Poker Traveler, who came in 3rd place today in the World Series of Poker circuit event, and a very nice 82 grand in payout. I'm also excited to make my return back to my home and favorite card house in the country, the Lodge. This Wednesday, we can't wait to see DQ back at the Lodge Mahal on Wednesday. And congratulations
That looked more like a porn
haven't been in prison at all, have you?
to Seti, who's crushing it. Had a great summer at the World Series of Poker.
Was it a stress move or a tennis move?
And then another 82 grand.
Those are prison moves. This is tennis.
What a nice guy he is. Another one of the San Antonio contingent.
He can blow out his shoulder.
And this is stress out.
Mike, I think you're screwed, dude.
Hey, rusty, young man. It's okay.
You're rusty at what?
I haven't played for a while.
Chaz, how much you want to bet? That I ain't screwed.
As soon as you start putting money on, I'm out, dude.
Big Slick suited for BDC. Scottland with King 8 offsuit.
Oh no,
I'll show you
I
when
put my
I get,
money on him.
when we get our phones. I'll show you some pictures when I'm about 2 years old. doing those
DQ,
same
another one of our favorites from San Antonio. He's traveling the country. You never know where DQ will be.
When they was 2.
Follow him on Instagram. It's a wild ride.
Yeah. Now I know.
Plays poker, plays the table games, plays slots, takes you along for the ride.
The people, when they play, the people, they have a camera.
You got a mean slice?
I'm talking about forehand,
I'm talking about slice. Slice, man. Slice would throw you for a loop. You'd be like,
Slice
what?
for old people, you man.
That's you.
Yeah,
You're the oldest one here. You should up your slice game.
Slice is for old people.
Yeah.
Slice for old people.
Yeah.
That's a new one, dude.
You're all about that top spin, huh? Those big bounces.
Those cars read as he said.
Yeah. Young kid nowadays. Straddle.
Okay. Wait. You just look.
Yeah, it's okay.
He didn't look. He didn't look. We're good.
All right, straddle it now.
Let's go.
Whatever.
Yeah.
There's the straddle from Marc from UK. Here comes Youngman. Makes it 175.
Can you rescan, please? Or scan? Thank you.
One of these days.
Yeah, September's going to be crazy here at the Lodge. Starting next. Actually, let's just start it a Wednesday, even though we're still going to be in the last day of August with the DQ stream. And then Monday, Brad, Doug, and Andrew will be on stream for Monday stream. Meetup game on Tuesday. Millionaire Fall Mayhem Tuesday for 2 weeks. It's crazy. All right here at the Lodge. Every day a couple tournaments. Every day insane cash games. All you got to do is become a member. It's a social club. Join weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee. Gets you in. Once you're in, $10 an hour to play poker at the cash tables. Tournaments are based on what the buy-ins are, so the different fees. You do not play by the hour for tournaments.
Back, win all the money. Stream's gonna be over.
Lambo will be back. We've heard.
Is he here?
He's on the way.
That's what I've been told, that he's on his way back.
I don't know if he's coming back.
He's coming back. He's my buddy.
He wouldn't say if he's coming back if he wasn't.
I know him pretty well.
Yeah. He's just got to go get it from one of his strippers.
That's better than the R. Kelly joke you had earlier. A lot better.
$40 straddle is out.
Youngman, you asked me to straddle next time.
6 fold.
I didn't see it 40 out.
8 fold.
I don't want you to straddle.
You didn't want me to straddle? Well, I definitely wanted to straddle.
You do that, I can jack it up.
You're gonna jack it up?
Yeah.
How big?
I don't know.
Hey, don't tease me with a good time. I like big straddles, dude.
Let's see we do that.
Over to Scotland, Jack 7 suited.
I'll double whatever you put out.
Okay, let's see. Next time you do it.
All right.
We have been guaranteed that Lamborenzo will be back, so have no fear.
Don't you care or something after you said you'll double it?
Hey, Chaz. What's up? Putting your black in front. I couldn't even see that.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know you had that. I thought.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you, man. Sorry.
2 raises.
Mark with big slick offsuit raises it on up. Youngman gets out of the way.
Got raised by George Washington, oldest man at the table. See you too.
Young man, where's your vodka?
Yeah, I mean, come
Don't
on.
ask my vodka. If you don't drink, don't ask them, man. Please.
I'm drinking.
Where's your vodka?
What do you want from me?
We're
You need to drink some vodka. No, that's not called drinking.
That's
not drinking.
No, cheers.
That's for girl stuff. No.
Don't cheers with us, young man.
That's
Young man,
for
don't
girl.
cheers with us.
Here, I'll cheers you.
Only cheers with
Okay.
Cheers, cheers. Straight.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't drink I don't drink with girls, man. Please.
Yo, wash that autograph off.
Yeah.
You disgrace me. You disgrace me, really.
You disgraced your tattoo
You
there.
disgrace me, tattoo. This guy is crazy.
They said, please don't spill.
Huh? No, won't spill. You disgrace me. I thought you were my idol, man. No. Let's get some vodka.
It's good.
I don't like vodka. If there was tequila, I need to bring a bottle of tequila.
Yeah, whatever the fuck you drink in there is good.
I'm gonna bring a bottle of tequila next week.
Yeah, go drink some shit like that. Yeah? Whatever. If you drink, I drink.
I can't drink vodka.
No, drink what is
dark.
that? What's that?
We got bourbon.
That looks like bourbon to me.
Yeah, bourbon, whatever. You
So
drink that, I drink with you.
I don't like dark liquor.
5-5-10.
I like chugging shit.
Ace King still
Can't chug dark liquor.
in good shape.
I like sipping straight. I'm not a big chugger. I like to sip.
I like to just get it
Sip
out of
and
the way.
chill. Sip and chill. Put that on a t-shirt. Smoke it.
That should be a
Man,
good
you
t-shirt.
disgrace me, young man. I thought you were my idol.
No, he's not anybody's idol.
You just put an X
Not
on
drinking
it.
ranch water, he's not.
You give me a good idea, man. You really
Yeah.
just out of that, you know?
Yeah.
Scotland
You
going
disgrace
for it here.
I thought you were my
You
idol.
disgrace me.
Yeah.
That's so strong, dude.
Yeah, you disgrace me, really.
You gotta show a couple more bluffs to redeem yourself.
Yeah, get some vodka Red Bull. Vodka Red Bull.
I hate vodka, young
Shut
man.
up.
I can't drink it.
I'll take out the Macallan for you.
It'll make me like puke.
You said no brown liquors though.
Man.
Yeah,
What can you drink? Tequila?
I like
Gin?
tequila.
Yes, it's tequila.
Yeah,
You want
anything
some
that's
beer?
like,
I got some beer.
No,
anything
tequila.
that's clear that's
No,
not
I don't have
vodka.
tequila in there.
Okay.
Next time, bring something, man.
I mean,
Next
I
week,
typically
okay?
like only drink tequila though.
Okay. Tequila's great.
Yeah.
You don't really see a lot of people bring tequila to the table though.
Yeah.
Usually
Tequila's
when it's
fantastic.
a bottle, it's a bourbon. Or
And
Scotch.
there's so many different like flavors of tequila too.
No, I agree. Tequila sips just
Like
as well as
every
bourbon.
tequila tastes different.
Yeah, I love tequila. I'll bring tequila for you next time, Chaz.
What do you got?
I usually have either, I like the Casamigos.
Tennessee Chad, when he was here, remember
I love
Tennessee
Classic.
Chad? He brought some like really sick
Yeah, I'm
tequila.
sure.
I like Louis the
I
13th.
forget the name. I got a message.
Louis the 13th.
Good.
Tequila?
Louis the 13th.
Is it
I
tequila?
think the S is
That's super
silent.
expensive.
I think it's
If
Louis.
I remember correctly.
It
I
sounds
don't think it's
expensive.
Louis.
It's
I
tequila.
think I've had a Louis 13 shot. It was like $100.
Like,
Yeah.
Huh,
Louis? You mean Louis?
I like that
I've never
idea,
heard of it.
William McKay, if we can hit our
You
like
want like
number.
Louis the
Louis
13th?
Vuitton is my favorite
That's
place to
high.
shop.
That's High's favorite.
I know
store.
Louis
Hey,
Vuitton.
young man. You heard Louis the 13th or no?
Do I know who Louis 13 is?
This guy, he said he never heard Louis the 13th.
The
Look
tequila.
like you in the jungle, young man. Look like you in the jungle.
Yeah, I look like someone
This
from the
hand is
jungle,
taking
yeah,
a
yeah.
while
Yeah,
now.
jungle.
As both players are really.
Jungle Chaz? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
get to the chopper.
I'm calling bullshit on Jungle Chaz.
Did you
Trying to
understand
outthink
what
each
is
other.
Louis the 13th?
Neither player.
Louis the 13th?
Yeah, the drinking.
I know
With a
he
pair
must be
yet.
some ruler from France, but I don't know what he did. I mean, there are a lot of them. If he's the 13th, what did the
Louis the 13th.
What did
It's
he do?
the drink. It's the drink, young
It's a
man.
drink. It's
Oh,
it's
you're
a
asking
high-end
about the drink, not about the king.
How much
Okay,
is it?
the
How much
drink.
is the bottle?
Remy Martin?
2,500, 3,000, I think.
I think 50.
1,500?
No, more than that now.
Well, I like Classic. Classic is my favorite tequila that I've
It's
had.
smooth, young man. Louis the 13th is smooth. When I drink Louis the 13th.
5 minutes ago. Okay, heading back now.
Yeah.
But I don't know why I
It's all
drink.
good. He'll be
So
here.
why don't you bring it? It's fine.
You murder all those fun.
Of course.
You come to my party. We have the
Your party?
Yeah.
You having a party? Am I invited, young man?
Depend.
On what?
Huh?
What does it depend on?
My kid birthday.
You want to come to your kid's birthday?
Yeah.
How old is he?
Is there poker
No,
there?
my daughter birthday.
Can we play poker?
Oh,
You have a lot of kids though. Which kid is it?
My favorite daughter.
Mark's going to take it down with Big Slick.
I love her so much.
How old's your favorite daughter?
She only 7, but I love her so much.
How old's your non-favorite daughter?
You have a 7-year-old daughter?
He has a lot of children.
I have like.
Wow.
I have a lot of kids.
A lot of kids.
I lost count to be exact.
How many do you have, young man? I'm going to say over under of 7.
I say under
Are
one.
you serious?
Who's got 7?
I have more. How many kids do you have?
I don't want to say more than that, but you know.
I live
he wants
9.
to divulge it.
9? Wow.
9?
That's crazy.
Holy shit.
You're
definitely
a very
older than me,
virile
dude.
man, young man.
Mark cannot believe that Youngman
He
has
is.
9 children.
It's all that tennis playing.
The boy can swim.
Keeps you virile.
I felt like Jackson.
It's a baseball team.
I didn't know that.
I hope the non-favorite children aren't watching the stream though.
Your oldest is what?
I
35?
don't teach my kids play poker. They don't even touch cards, you know.
$20. You're not giving out poker lessons, young man?
No.
Only tennis.
Only
Tennis,
tennis. Only tennis lessons.
8-4. My kids don't know anything about poker. I will not allow them to play cards.
Why? What's the reason?
Yeah. This is not a good way to
Live your life?
No.
Well, you play every day.
I tried to quit, but it's not good.
But you play every day. The Gretzky hand for Mark. Skull Mike raised it to 85 with Jack 7 suited. Scotland with the Ducks.
In my blood.
What was the
Here we
reason
go,
why you couldn't
folks.
quit?
I don't know. Sometimes I think I gamble too much.
That's deep.
And my family, I don't think they like it. I hope they're not watching.
Young man is cracking me up right now. Mark races it on up with his 9s to
Do they know you're
355.
playing on the live stream today?
Cinnabon comes along with ace deuce suited.
But they, that's why they don't want to see me. I told them I like poker.
Young man's first time ever on our stream. We're loving it.
Poker's fun.
Yeah, I think so. But like, I don't want my kid to involve with card. You know, I want him to become a businessman.
Yeah.
Poker's a business.
Nick will give us a flop.
It's a business, but like, this is not good. I don't know.
Ace trade 10.
Sometimes.
Pair of aces for
I don't know, but I
Cinnabon.
will not let my family get in this kind of business.
Can I get some checks?
Especially my kids.
What was the bounty you pulled at WSOP?
100K.
100K. That's the way to do it right there.
It's lucky. I'm about to walk
no
away.
shit, it's lucky.
I'm about to walk away.
Thank you. Yeah.
And the lady said, "No, you can pull one more." I said, "Thank you."
You played the mystery bounty before the main?
Yeah.
I played that one too.
He had the big bounty.
Not the $1 million bounty.
Was there $1 million?
No. I'm not. I mean, before that, I played at the win.
Oh, the one at the win.
Oh,
that was you?
Yeah, I think I saw.
I
that
think I saw you
too.
celebrate.
It was all over Twitter. Yeah.
That was you. That's awesome. Good job. Congratulations. Man, you should be signing. He should be signing your hand, not the other way around.
Pulled 100K for the win mystery bounty
You
tournament.
disgrace me because like you did not play. You did not train like
I love when you say that.
a man stuff. This is for good stuff.
I added on 1,000.
Youngman, you were drinking one.
I don't know that bad. You know, that's very bad. I will never drink that thing again.
Ranch water? I think it's good.
You got a bad flavor.
I will never drink that thing again. I'm telling you.
Youngman does not
But
like the
Youngman
ranch
barely
water.
drinks.
Aces
But
for
if you do that kind
Cinnabon.
of thing, you disgrace me. You're not my idol. Excuse my language, okay? I don't know.
Cinnabon.
I'm telling
I
you,
mean, Youngman is just cracking me up.
Let me drink one more.
Yes, please.
What you want? The vodka or the whiskey?
Vodka. Give me a vodka, please.
Half vodka. That's strong.
Where's his cup? I'll let him pour his own shit. This guy's something else.
Oh man, he's funny, man. Does he really have 9 kids? Or is he messing with us?
We're gonna make it the Chaz and Youngman show on Monday.
Huh?
Chaz and Youngman every Monday.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm gonna have to play him in tennis too.
Cinnabon's going to take down a nice pot.
Did I win?
No, fucking whoop his ass, dude.
My turn.
You're spraying. You're gambling.
No, I'm apologizing in advance.
Okay. Just don't spill on the table. That's the one no. Everything else is fine.
Please, okay? If I'm drinking, whatever I say, forget it, okay, guys?
It's time.
Okay?
Stipulation.
It is.
What about the 3 hours before? No.
Eli, I thought you were drinking.
Youngman just
I said
gave a
me too.
qualifier
Me too.
to the
Marc, you're in?
table.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Do not take offense to anything I'm about to
Nice
say.
Seriously, I knew you had an ace. I thought.
Hey,
Man,
make sure.
Can I get you?
Whatever happened?
Oh, he's mad.
I seriously happened in poker, Okay, good.
What is that?
Bro, you could have just Venmo'd me and I could have got you some.
That's a small portion.
Shut up. You don't drink, don't talk.
I'm gonna bring tequila.
Don't talk. When you don't drink, don't talk, man. Please.
What? Oh, I'm not yet. I might get some tequila on the way though.
Drinking.
When you don't drink, you don't talk, right? You drink and you talk.
I'm gonna see how much.
Nick, I didn't get you, did I?
You did.
Did I?
Mike, thank you.
Lambarenzo is back. We knew he'd be back.
Here. Thank you.
Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go see
You're
what's
rusty,
up.
man. You're rusty.
I should have bet the turn as well.
You're rusty in the stream game.
Yeah, that would have made it a lot harder for me.
Yeah, I know.
Like I said, I never know what I meant.
Hey, young man, you are a good man.
Hard to say what I would have
I like you. What's your name again?
So when you say like what I would call it, I don't know.
So if I forget your name, I'm sorry.
You won't forget. You won't forget.
Text me your phone number.
I will.
I tried to make it look valuable.
I'll text you everything. If you're lucky, you get a special one.
I always get a special. I always have a special.
Was I gone that long? You guys seem to be a little
No matter
what. Table talk is running wild, and I love it. Hope you all are enjoying this table talk going today.
Depends on where you go.
I'm there wherever I go.
Are you special wherever you go?
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
Man, honestly, I'm so card dead. Go.
3 checks,
Fucking
4
annoying.
checks, 6 checks.
No,
Pretty bad.
Tell me about it.
It's
pretty bad.
Oh.
0 premiums today.
100 is the bet from Bookie
0.
with
Just
King
be glad
10
you haven't been
offsuit.
dealt 7 deuce.
I want
It's okay.
I'll gladly take 7 deuce. I'll play like aces.
Yeah.
7 deuce is
I
probably
know, I
good.
tried to.
Yeah.
That didn't work out very well.
It's quite strong. It's like 44%.
We need to play the stand-up game again.
We do. But let Lambo settle in.
Yeah, let Lambo settle in. He's
I'm
been
ready
running around town.
Let's do it. I've been sitting in the car. Let's
Next
stand.
hand.
Next
Next hand.
Yeah.
Stand-up game live.
Stand up.
We were waiting for you on that.
Yeah. I'm glad.
Young
I
man.
would come back. You guys.
Get
Both
that
players
tequila,
with a
Chaz.
pair, 2
Fuck you
pair,
doing?
10s up.
Somebody will go to the store and get it for you. Ask Matt, and we'll get you a runner. Can we get somebody?
Bookie way in
Ask
front.
him. Somebody will go. Is there anybody available? If not, then we'll order it.
Employees can't buy alcohol.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure there's somebody at a cash table.
Okay.
Bookie's going to take it down with his king kicker.
This is really good there. Nice.
Can you have break, please?
Whenever we get
Half the table's gone. We standing up.
No,
or not?
next hand. Next hand.
Oh, we got, no, one.
We got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We need some premiums over here. Me and Youngman need some premiums.
Yeah.
Premium.
It's a TV show.
Thank you, young man. What's your name, Nick?
Yeah.
Where's Chad? All right, let's do it now. Everybody stand up. Let's go.
Stand-up game number 2,
Chaz
folks.
is in the big.
Remember,
Chaz, are you going to be
win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing owes $50 to every other player.
50 ahead. If you lose, sorry.
Whoa.
Big Daddy Chaz was the loser last time. Who do you think is going to be the last one standing?
Got blocking you in, so you can't see your cards.
Good old tequila.
Tequila. You know, it's just Codigo. Have you had Codigo?
Mr. B. Coinman says Skull Mike is going to be the last one standing.
Brown? You can. I mean, they probably have all, but I like
4-bet bluff.
the Blanco.
It adds a little something.
I
That,
like- yeah,
if you really
I
look at the
generally
stand-up
want
game,
those
I know
better
it's a
than all
little
the rest.
hokey, people standing up, but
Down for some tacos.
that's
too.
a second
Now
and
you're talking.
third dimension to betting,
I like Tres Generaciones.
especially when it's down to the last
I
couple.
want to watch Serena Williams tonight.
Really
I'll
adds
get
something.
100% agave. Tequila's tequila.
Got some real good rum. I was in some bars.
Poker Chat Pro says, young man, last man leaning.
Amazing
Rum is underrated. A lot of
Yeah,
people
but-
they sleep on rum. I love rum.
I prefer it to Scotch.
Yeah.
Actually, I have to say.
Do you drink it neat?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how I drink it too. But I like it with an ice cube. Even like
Yeah.
most bourbons and scotches I like neat, but rum I like with an ice cube.
Yeah, I don't mind either or.
And I really like it in a Hemingway daiquiri.
Oh shit, we got action.
Uh-oh. Look at this, folks. This escalated quickly. Young man goes all in.
Is this? Wow.
Yeah, I knew that was a fucking bullshit.
Can you scan your? Can you scan them and then flip them?
Yeah.
Actually, it was Chaz who went all in with Jack 10. Young
Oh my
man.
gosh, that's worst case scenario. Oh my
Pretty good
god.
spot.
God, Jazz is lucky his
Young
first
man
on stream. I was gonna
calls.
say that.
With the jiggities.
Oh my god, is that all?
And some liquor is on the table now. That's what I was afraid of.
Not cheers with this guy.
Little
He
wet
was
cards
there.
there
He's good.
now.
He's fine. He's good.
That was on Skull Mike right there.
He's good.
You can't,
Huge
he already
pot.
announced that you can't do it. You can't.
$9,500 pot
You can't be
here.
responsible for
He's
what
good.
he does.
He's good.
Young man's great at tennis, but
Leave it up to the poker gods.
Young man left the
he's
table.
a bit of a lightweight on the booze.
Oh man.
Poker gods.
Open ender for Chaz. Looking for a queen or a 7.
Sweat.
He is a sick dealer.
Yeah.
Queen.
There it is.
Man, what a turn card, dude. That guy had to hit it on the turn.
Yeah.
Queen or a 7 for Chaz. Oh my goodness! Chaz is laughing. Youngman can't believe it.
It's unbelievable every time.
I can see the video already now. The video's gonna be there. Chaz gets it in as a what, 90 to 10
God.
90 to 10.
Youngman cannot believe what happened.
What do you think? 90 10?
Totally dominated pre-flop as they put it all in. Jacks versus Jack 10.
What is it, like 90 10?
I just felt like I was going to win that one.
85-15.
It's just don't spill on the table. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Poker gods.
Yep.
Youngman still hasn't said a word yet.
A little bit more right there. I'm going to clean that up. Already got 46.
Very good. You are a sick individual.
Chaz has done this.
You really are the sickest person.
The last time he did this was against Bazooka Joey, and we haven't seen Bazooka Joey since. Just kidding.
gross.
I love Bazooka Joey.
It's 45.
Now young man's coming for you.
46. That's 47. Yeah, 47. I got it.
Good Lord.
So
Damn,
Chaz stacks. Youngman.
What a hand, dude.
You're the worst. You're the worst.
Youngman.
He needs to take a walk.
That was a sick one, dude.
Is that his reloads behind you or yours?
Mine.
Those are Chaz's.
Is that knockout or what? Whoops.
I don't think so.
He'll be back.
What do you think about that hand, folks? If that hand wasn't worth a like, I don't know what could be. Let's, on that hand alone, with 497, close to 500 in the live chat, we need the likes right now. If you haven't had a chance to like this show today, on that hand alone, let's do it right now. Exit out of chat, hit the like. It doesn't cost you a penny to like, but it could get us to overtime. If you want to see more hands like that.
You can't even see shit. You're good.
Yeah, that was on you, though. You should never show
I mean,
that hand.
I got it.
Look at this fucking glass he's got. It's like filled up.
He's still on 20% equity.
223 likes. We need 177 more to get to overtime.
8 outs going to the room.
No, I mean, pre,
pre,
I think he's 90-10.
Yeah, you could be right.
Yeah, I think he's 90-10.
Yeah, it's probably something like that. I mean,
note to self, don't spill on the float.
But it's Chaz.
Wow.
Chaz
Yeah,
is
hate
pretty
to
much
see
50-50
it,
there because he
dude.
runs like that.
Yeah, I hate to see it, dude.
He's going to go back to San Antonio and tell all the San Antonio boys, rip them up.
Ripped them up.
Played so good.
I've never played that good in my life.
How is it you every time?
Rip them up.
From way behind.
Chaz is...
Dude.
Chaz, you can sit down, dude.
No.
God damn.
Actually, you shouldn't be able to sit down after that fucking sit down. You should have to keep standing. That shouldn't even
I
count.
disagree. When you stick
That
in
shouldn't
fucking
count.
$5 grand
Well,
with
that
Jack
does
10.
beg the question, is he still in the stand-up game?
I technically yes, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it's a sick beat, but he's still in the stand-up.
No, he's still in stand-up. He'll be back. He's
Okay.
fine. He knows the
He's
rules.
got like 7 grand.
We play.
No, that's his.
We play it every
That's
Wednesday.
Chaz's.
He knows the rules.
Oh, is that yours?
Yeah.
What?
That's
This?
Chaz's.
No,
that's yours. All those black chips.
Oh,
are
yeah,
yours.
yeah.
Those aren't young man's.
Were you not optimistic coming in?
Is that straddle?
Yes.
9-fold.
Straddle from the small blind.
Did you catch him or is he out? Did he drop the mic?
One raise, 80. 2-fold.
No,
Those are Chaz's shit.
Young man's coming back. I promise.
All right.
Trust. I've known the guy a long time. We're good.
Recall.
He's just taking a walk real quick.
I take a walk too.
All right, we'd take a walk home. That was.
You're really good. You're literally going to be like. You're no longer a Big Daddy Chaz. You're like Bad Beat Chaz. BBC.
You're BBC. I don't need the BBC.
No, we're changing his name.
Beck's
New
Life, the Queen of New Hampshire. I'm sorry, I know exactly what you were going through, so I want to put my thoughts out there for you and your family.
False advertising.
Not easy.
Oh my God. Breaking news. Chad sucks out again. That's all I need to know.
Skull Mike breaking some news that
happens all the time.
BDC sucks out again.
All right, top story tonight. Chad sucks out again. Oh my God.
Just get it in bad, dude. That's the play.
Oh my God.
Jack 10 versus Jacks just fucking get there, dude.
That is sick.
Oh my God.
Is that a ranch water, dude?
You disgraced me.
Got me playing crazy.
You're good.
I mean, like pre-flop when you turn that over though, you gotta feel so good.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Danny Fenton, I am running solo, but enjoying all the table talk
I
today.
think you were sick when he called as well, when you saw that.
Some sick hands today.
I knew I was gambling.
BDC says, I knew I was gambling. You think? With Jack 10 offsuit?
Hey, he's back. Yeah.
Youngman. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Young man, I'll drink with you now. Don't worry, all right?
If you are good, you don't drink, it's
Should
okay.
he wait one hand or what?
You disgrace
I mean,
me. God, Chaz.
You gotta wait one hand.
Wait one hand? Okay, whatever.
You're 5, 10.
Thank you.
That is so sick.
It's
I got
okay.
the 20 on.
20's on.
It happens. A lot of people. I make
He
one
does
now.
that. Don't feel bad. He does that to everybody on
You're
the stream.
absolutely right.
He does it all the time.
I fuck people up a lot of
You're
times.
just you're in one of many.
Oh, we got him steamed. We got him steamed.
I'm steamed up.
Youngman is steamed. A steamer. Your Big Daddy Chaz will tell you, yes, he does that quite often, but in a recent stream, he lost $33,000.
Young man.
So it all goes with the territory for Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah, it's easy for you to say. You have all
Oh,
the
Mike.
chips.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah, he's fine.
See what you got.
He'll be good. He'll be good.
He's good.
Can't do it, Mark.
I don't have a hand I can call.
What you got? It's good. Crushed. Had me crushed. I had spades crushed.
Mark is going to take that down, and Mark is going to take a seat. Win a hand, take a seat. It's as easy as that.
But you're absurd. That's nuts. I've never seen somebody. I mean, you did run bad for a couple of streams, but man, some of those long shots you've hit are crazy.
You're the king. $20. King of bad beat. I watched the Game of Thrones last night. You're like the king of
The thing is, he expects it. Like, he wasn't even upset when he had Jack 10 versus Jack. He's like, yeah, I'll probably win still. He wasn't even upset because he knows he's going to beat him.
Hey, that's the power of positive thinking,
I
baby.
know.
You said,
I agree with that, BDC.
I don't mind to
Power of positive thinking at the poker table.
Right.
But the only thing I don't like
Don't
is
underestimate
you are
that.
good. Drink with me, it's okay. I don't mind to give it to you.
I'm about to order tequila.
You ordered tequila.
Yeah, you order whatever the fuck you
No,
order,
I was in that
okay?
hand.
Come on,
I've
hurry
been
up.
stacking chips. I got you.
You can afford to lose a stand-up game now.
You are a good man. I mean, he can't gamble, so.
Chaz, just go to the store. It's in the complex.
4 raises, 275, 6 and 7 fold.
Yes.
8 fold.
Or pay somebody at the 1-2 table to go get it for you.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
Sorry. That was my, I thought he was folding when he did that.
Yeah, you still got to stand.
What's it? Uh-oh.
Sorry about that.
Yo, a little foreshadowing. You think you got a big one there, young man?
I don't know. Maybe I'm sleeping.
I gotta go.
9 fold.
I gotta go. It's too big.
Young man 3 bets to 275 with Queen 5.
You're okay against me, young man. I don't run like Chaz. You're gonna be okay.
Cinnabon with 8-6 suited.
Flips.
So gross.
There's a queen for young man.
Take it down, sir.
You don't have a piece of that, do you? Nah, queen.
You got enough of it. I thought Queen Deuce was your hand.
Anything with the
Playing
queen, I would like.
3-5 now. Are you still up or are you down? You're sitting down. Okay. Who's still up? Me? Is Scotland still up?
Yeah, I think
Scotland,
so.
are you still standing?
He went to the bathroom.
Okay.
He's still
Is
standing.
Scotland still standing
I think
now?
so.
Does Scotland want a hand? Well, that's going to affect the way I play this hand.
Lamborenzo's still standing too. No.
Oh, Lambo is? No, I thought he won.
No,
he
no,
won
he
with
sat.
diamonds. He sat because he had 10 deuce of diamonds. No,
Yeah,
Lamborenzo's
that's right,
definitely sitting down.
He's
I'm not
sitting
sure about
down, right,
Scotland.
Lambo?
Yes, he's sitting. I know that.
Lambo's sitting. I'm not sure about Scotland, though.
I think
20's up.
I think he's
We
still
have
Heavily
like 3 or 4.
meditate. Caitlin was
Scotland,
playing
I think
earlier today
Scotland's
at the
still
lodge,
I'm
so
not in
don't
panic
worry
mode
about
yet, so I
Caitlin.
think he's still
She's
up.
a crusher.
Well, at 3, I'm going to play it a little different, so I kind of want to know whether he's up or not.
He's up. I think he's up.
He went to the bathroom.
I just give him 3 hands.
I'm almost positive he's up.
I think he's up too.
Yeah, I think so.
20's up. 3 raises, 75, 4 calls.
Cinnabon with King Queen suited raises it up to 75. Quick call from young man. I think we're going to see a lot of chips going in from young men from here on out. It's coming off that stacking
His action, so I don't want to give to him. Yeah.
courtesy
Money will
of
come in
BDC.
Scottland, are you still standing or are you sitting? Okay. That's what I thought.
Wow, goes to the bathroom mid stand up. You really had to take a piss, huh?
Balls. Can you scan, please?
What?
Can you scan your cards, please?
Scan the call now.
Thank you.
Youngman with ace-9 offsuit.
Check.
7-5 deuce. Pair of sevens for Skull Mike. Top pair, top kicker. What confidence do you have to be standing up and leave during the stand-up game? That's a lot of confidence from Scottland. Left the table to go use the facility. Skull Mike coming out with a large bet.
9 raises,
700 is the rate to raise it to 700.
700?
Back over to Youngman, who started it all off with 65.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right.
I'm not quite sure where I'm at.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like-
Oh, shit. You got a nice little pour there.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah, I got how far into the street. Anyone know what the time is?
You still ordering tequila back?
Yeah, I had to verify my ID and shit.
They used to run it, but new rules.
Corporate, you guys changed, man.
Please. He could have got it by now if he just went.
Yeah. After that hand, I don't think we let him leave the table for that long.
You have 2,000 left?
About.
4-bet bluff. Thank you for that comment. Slick Rick here. Appreciate you watching. I have a feeling Youngman's going to be a star on stream. If we can get him to come back, which I think we can, he
If you
could
put
be
me
one of
on,
the
you
new
gotta tell me
stars
how
of
old
the
you are.
stream.
That's the only stipulation.
Easy, Mike. Drink a little bit.
Don't spill. Don't
No,
spill.
we're not
No, stop with the cheersing, Jesus. The fucking owners are like taking a shit every time you
Too
guys
much,
cheers.
man.
That or...
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Serving them up.
He's serving up the poker to you.
There it is.
Oh! I play your whole stack here, man.
Is that all in?
No, I play, do you want to hand?
Whoa, finish the hand. Finish the hand. Finish the hand.
I play for your whole...
We play for fun. We buddies now. We can play for fun.
Whatever the fuck you want. Okay, I like you.
7 deuce.
7 deuce.
Oh, God, I thought that was... I saw the 7. I was like, shit, I have to pay him $50 on top of this?
No, there's no fucking way 7 deuce. Come on. You think I pay $100 for it? There's no fucking way.
It's a serve. That serve had too much sheet on it.
No, that serve. If that kind of serve, I would play with a lot of money with you.
See, I couldn't go into the. I couldn't lean forward because I would have gotten into the
I agree,
table.
Josh.
I
We do need overtime. It's always up to chat. If it were up to me, we'd go to overtime every day.
Okay.
All I can do is set a number that's easily attainable, 400 likes. Then it's all up to chat.
Youngman,
Always is.
$40 straddles out.
Sometimes we do it, sometimes we don't.
Yeah, the way he serves.
We're at 245 likes, not too shabby.
I saw the way you, sir. It wasn't too impressive, young man.
But we need 155 more in the next 45 minutes.
Left-handed. I play two-handed.
Do you think we can get there?
You'll play two-handed against me?
Yeah. Two-handed.
Nah, you beat me. I suck.
I have faith in Chatsville.
I'd beat you in a three-point shooting contest.
Lamboranzo hasn't had
three-point shooting contest in
much to
basketball.
play today.
I don't know about this.
3-4 suited. Calls the 40. Scotland with the Ducks.
Check, please.
Thank you,
Yeah.
heavily
Give me a
meditated.
3 call, please. I listen.
Can you scan your posters?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm kind of a little drunk, guy.
You think? I hadn't noticed.
I'm kind of a little bit, not that much.
I believe you.
Ace 10-9. 2 pair for Youngman.
Checks. 2 checks. 4 checks.
Lose the club, please.
7 checks. Check it out.
Lose the club's announced.
Youngman doesn't want a deuce.
Let's lose the club, yo. What's going on?
Cinnabon
125.
hit his straight
Mike, I didn't get the tequila.
right in the gut. Cinnabon
It said
is
45
killing
minutes.
it today
I know. I'll bring some next week. I have a good bottle I can bring.
with these
I also did one
draws.
like shit tequila, and it was like
Lose
$30
the
tequila
club,
or
yo. Can you
classic.
lose the club out there for me, please?
You have a request. Heads up.
Youngman looking for an ace or a 9. Doesn't come, but Cinnabon doesn't like that hand because it makes a 4-liner to a straight. He's got the lowest of the straights.
8.
And Cinnabon will
That
take
was a
down
really
the pot,
shitty last card.
and he'll sit down. That was a bad last card for
That was a
Cinnabon.
really shitty last card. Although I don't think I was getting any value anyway.
Number 2.
Can you give me a big wash, man, please? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Proposition. You want to just split it?
You can't do that.
We can't. Why not? You all give them the money.
It's called the pussy rule.
Oh.
Guess why? Guess why it's called the pussy rule?
Yeah, you can't do
Yeah, I can figure that one out.
You don't want to be
Oh,
that guy.
again, sorry to your girls about that one too. Sorry.
To the death.
To the death. Mikey, you want to bet on who wins the stand-up game here? $50 bounty. Bet our $50 bounty. No?
Yeah.
Yeah, $50. You pick.
Yeah. I pick him.
He's gonna win. Okay, I got Scotland.
Now
All
make
right.
sure you don't understand the rules here, because you always get confused.
No. Who
It's
wins?
to lose.
So I want him to win the stand-up game. You want him to win the stand-up game. All right.
To lose.
No, I want him to win.
Was that so? He sits down next.
So if he sits down next, he wins. If he sits down next, I win.
That's not. See, you said it wrong.
Oh.
You say it wrong.
Okay. So
It's to who pays the bounty?
The last
Who do you want to pay the bounty?
Him pay the bounty.
You want him to pay the bounty?
Standing.
All right, then I want him to pay the bounty. Okay, gotcha. Now we're good.
Yeah.
Now we're good.
Either Bookie or
So
Scotland
I'm
will be
cheering
paying
for Scotland.
$50 to each player.
Come on, Scotland. I do get that mixed up a lot. I don't.
You do.
I
Every
can't
stream
ever.
when
I
you
know.
do
I
this.
know. I
That's
fuck
why
it up.
I
I know.
go
I
down
thank
that
you.
road with you.
I thank you. I thank you. I don't know
Who
why I
pays
get
the
that.
bounty?
Yes, I
That's-
know. I don't know why I get that
You're a
wrong.
lawyer. Get your terminology straight.
I don't know
Skull
what
just
that has to do
constantly
with
giving
anything.
crap
Shit, you're too busy.
to anybody at
Googling
the
R.
table.
Kelly
He'll
and
take
shit.
it.
You like,
I don't think
I'm just glad
you
he's
are,
not in the
yeah.
bunker today. I'm just
You just
kidding.
watch the videos?
No, I'm
Is that
not.
what turns you on?
Okay, I am.
No.
Fold.
Fold.
Ooh. Youngman throws the chips down.
Come on,
Swap it or
Scotland.
not? Please.
You're my man.
Five players.
No sweat. That's bad luck. The way I've been
5 players
You saw what I did on the
to the
I
flop.
don't want to
He's got 7-3. I got 8-4.
Is anybody in with these guys? Oh, we
Bookie
got
and
two
Scotland
unrunners.
are the
All right,
last
good.
ones standing. They're the ones that
1 check. 2 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks. 4 checks.
are worried about the stand-up game. All the rest are sitting. Over to Bookie.
I need a deuce, please.
8 checks. Right?
Gonna check.
7 deuce.
Go to a turn.
Deuce. I said deuce, Emma. Come on.
Scotland hits a king, but the 2 pair from Marc are locking things up right now.
2 bets. 225.
No, what the fuck? Fuck milk.
See a coin man.
What the fuck, man? I'm drinking. What the fuck milk? I'm drinking the fucking same milk. What the fuck going on here, man?
You gotta get this guy back on stream. Every stream he's gotta be on here, please.
Young man, will you come back and play the stream or what?
Not after what you did to
I
him.
have to win today.
Oh, so you're definitely not coming back.
You need that lucky milk.
He's having a good time. We're all having a good time.
Yeah.
Nah, he'll be back.
Fucking BBC.
We'll talk to the young man.
Oh God.
I like you, Chad, but like the only thing is like you have to drink it, man. You fuck. I don't mind.
I was drinking. I chugged that entire thing.
Can you just suck it up and pour yourself a vodka drink
I
one
mean,
time?
that's a good. I think that's a good drink, you know, not a diet.
If I get a drink, will you come back next week?
Yeah.
All right.
Drink with me tonight. I will come
You
back
got
for sure.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make me puke.
Oh!
Fuck
What a
me.
shitty river.
Put some ice in there.
Winner,
Fuck.
young man.
Look at that runner.
That's a terrible run
I know.
for him. Jesus.
Young man, you got a rebel on you
I
or
think
what?
I think I deserve.
So Scotland sits down as the king hits on the river, and Mark pays $50, the tax to every player, as he is the last one standing, and that was the second stand-up game of the day.
Yeah, he's gonna
As
make
Youngman is draining a bottle.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Trust me, that's enough, dude.
I'm drinking more than you.
I barely put your Red Bull in there.
I was starting to feel that you
A little bit more.
had shit in that hand.
Yeah, I'll check in there.
Yeah, there we go.
Man, what a run out. God.
Just, I was hoping you'd
Cheers.
raise. He's like, he's going to raise.
Okay, now you are my idol.
I had a queen there. All I had was a jack out, and one of the jack outs would have
That's
made
all
a flush.
vodka.
So it's like,
Finish it, and I will finish it.
I'm glad I didn't raise
You want
one.
to chug it?
Yeah.
You have a third of the amount
I
tonight.
fucking have
position to
more
squeeze
Red
some
Bull
money,
and then
too.
more vodka than your vodka, okay?
Let's just cheers and be
No,
like men.
finish it. At least half.
Let's sip it like men, dude.
Half. At least half them. I fucking do like a boy. like a
All right, does that
man.
mean everybody's drinking right now?
Cheers.
Okay, half. I want to see at least half.
All right, go.
I said I'll drink when everybody drinks.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Oh, good job, buddy.
That's my gift for you, young man.
Youngman just gave
You are a good man.
Daddy Chaz $100
Yeah, I was gonna say, you already gave
for
him the
emptying his
wrong
glass.
Hey, for $100,
No,
I'll
no,
drink
no,
some
no.
hot sauce.
Give it.
You don't want to, yeah, I don't know that would do
No,
that.
no. I like
I'll
you.
do a little.
I like you, Chad. You are a good man. You are a good man.
Damn, young man.
This guy is awesome.
I like you.
Hey,
Young man gets very physical when he drinks.
No, I like you.
Nine kids.
Now you.
Last week he
please,
kept punching me in the back.
please, fuck my idol. You know, you're my idol, please.
Where's the Sharpie,
He's a
dude?
Sharpie,
Man,
man. Sharpie.
You're my idol. You're all my idol. I like you, Chad. You are my idol.
I got you.
American Idol.
You are my
Do you sing a song, Cat? Do you sing?
I swear to God. I'm happy to lose you, man. I don't mind. Because I know. I know.
Show Mike the signature, dude.
It's great.
It's that BBC.
What did you say? Oh my God! This stream is off the chains now.
All right, folks. I'm dying to know what Big Daddy Chaz just wrote on
Oh my God!
the hand.
Hey, Mike, I tell you, John is a good man.
Of Youngman.
I just don't like him that when he drink that kind of shit, you know?
Yeah.
He say that.
No,
He's
a
an
good
action
dude.
player.
He's a good dude.
Money come to him
He's the luckiest guy I know.
we'll go around. I don't mind.
Nobody's luckier than him. People say you
It's
Sean's
okay,
luckier.
man. It's okay. I like Jack. I don't mind to give money to him.
Well, you must be loving tonight then. You must be having a great old time tonight if you love giving money to Chaz.
I don't mind. Give to Chaz. I swear, I don't mind. I'm happy to give to you, man. Yeah. Because I can beat you up. and
Chaz, you got a broken knuckle. You need to stop fucking with this guy.
Pocket fives for Scotland. Couple diamonds for Mark.
When is your tequila coming?
Next week. Next week we drink tequila. I'll bring Clase. I'm gonna stop and get a bottle of Clase.
Did you really not? Were you not able to order any?
No, he said it's gonna be 45 minutes. The stream was gonna be over.
You bring.
I'll bring Clase.
What time's that, Mike?
Next week I bring Louis the 13th.
You're gonna bring Louis the 13th next week?
Yeah.
No. Louis, not Louis. Louis.
Louis the 13th.
Louis.
I will bring a bottle of Louis the 13th.
Yes.
Okay.
After he brings the chair.
After I bring Clase?
Yeah.
Well, Clase is a very good tequila, but apparently it's not Louis the 13th.
It's okay.
It's not Louis the 13th. Nothing is Louis the 13th.
So you're gonna bring
I will bring the bottle of Louis the 13th after, not next week, a week after that.
So you're gonna be here every week now, or what?
What's the milk?
I like you. Fuck it, man. Fuck. No milk.
You gotta order you gotta go buy a Got Milk shirt and just wear that on the street.
Fuck milk. You just got fucking drinking milk. Fucking don't track him. Fucking milk.
Just listening into this table is just. Oh my goodness!
Things are going
All
up.
right. Thanks.
Like drinking milk, yeah, man. You that little baby, man. You just screaming.
2 calls.
I'm sorry I do that. He is screaming. You know? Fucking drink milk. We're fucking drinking vodka and shit and drinking milk. I don't know your. I don't want to know your name, okay, man?
All right. Sorry, I was just kidding with you.
Yeah, don't drink milk. I'm fucking drinking vodka and you drinking milk.
I know. I'm just messing with you. Sorry.
He is drinking bourbon.
Yeah, man. You
Look,
my
he's drinking bourbon.
You drinking my. Cheers. Oh, you fuck with me, huh? You fuck with me, huh?
No. I'm drinking. I promise. Don't beat me up. Don't beat me up, young man.
He's drinking. We killed the bottle.
Get another bottle.
It's gonna be.
So did we just create another star here on the Lodge live stream with Youngman?
We can't pay somebody to go get it.
You fucking do some shit there, man.
There's no overtime tonight?
Where's Leo?
We'll be prepared next week, young man.
Overtime could be good.
Oh, the way things are going.
Yeah, I think that's what
If you drinking milk,
Let's see where we are with the likes, folks. Because we are getting close.
So he was trying out Daddy Chaz. Young man.
We're at 271
I'll just leave it
likes.
like that. Young man's not gonna let me have my stack up anymore. I'll just leave it like that. We're good.
You went 1 milk too far, man.
I did. I tried to milk that joke a little too much. Literally tried to milk that joke a little too much.
No pun intended.
He's on milk tilt now. Yeah, he's on milk tilt.
I'm not drinking milk for sure.
I realize that.
I hate milk.
I got that loud and clear.
I hate milk. I hate milk.
I don't drink milk.
Young man's on milk tilt.
Oh my God.
This game's gone off the rails, dude.
It has totally gone off the rails.
It's off the
Oh
rails.
my God.
Oh my God.
The young man's always
This is a good one, though. This is entertaining.
Oh, dude, I can only imagine.
It's entertaining.
I can only imagine, dude.
Oh boy.
One call.
Oh God, this is too crazy.
One call. 2 fold.
If you want to know how much I have no idea, because... All right, milk man. You're getting a little crazy now.
Young man, chill out. Chill out, young man.
It's okay. Say he's not.
We're gonna have to switch seats in a minute if you keep fucking with him.
I just don't want to mix up the stats just in case.
Keep it neat. This guy, he's out of control.
No, we can't.
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Yes, no.
We can't act. That was impressive, honestly.
No, that's fucking wrong. Let's go. Move.
Well, they won't let us.
It's okay.
We can't on the stream.
I said no. I said yes, young man.
You can't do that.
We can't do it. We can't do it.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Can we trade a sack?
After the stream.
You want to trade sacks?
Yeah, I want to trade a sack.
I'm sure you would love to.
I want to play this.
I love this fucking sack. You take my sack, I take your sack, okay?
Eight calls, 300.
Okay, yes, no?
No.
Yeah.
I would prefer my stack.
Come on, I thought you were my boy.
It was yours at one point. That is.
It's okay. I don't like to lose you. I'm happy to. I'm swear God. The only person in this table lost you. I'm happy to lose you. But I want to take it back.
I think I won one hand. Only hand I won.
I think I probably like 5
That stack feels good, right?
No,
Yeah, the stack feels really good.
I'm going to try to build it one more time.
You're fine, you're fine. I like this sack.
They've folded. They folded. Yeah, exactly.
Man,
you guys can switch seats.
We can?
Yes.
All right, yeah, come over here.
Probably for the best at this point.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You playing with each other's stacks?
I'm like a parent to a 5-year-old child. Switch seats with me.
While we're doing this, I do want to remind everybody about our title sponsor, Jock Market.
Get all the way over, young man.
Tired of losing at sports betting or daily fantasy sports? Try Jock Market, where you win more and lose less. Unlike sports betting, Jock Market never offers all or nothing bets with the minimum payout on any player at $1, or you will always get some portion of your investment back. And when you win, you can win big. With players in our NFL markets paying up to 12 times initial investment after one game last season. Want to try it out? Well, download Jock Market, that's Jock MKT, and deposit up to $100 using code LODGE, and they will match up to $100. That's free money, folks. Jock Market, our title sponsor
I thought you were my boy.
We are boys.
of the Lodge live stream for the next few weeks.
I'll give you 100.
Huh?
I'll give you 100.
You don't trust me with 2,000? Man, Jack, come on. I thought you were my boy, man.
We're boys. We're still boys.
Man, Jack, come on, man. Oh, man, this guy grabbed my sack 2,000. Can I give you $25 if you grab a sack?
Thank you.
You want some red?
8 checks, 9 checks.
7 deuce for Skull Mike. We are playing the 7 deuce game.
I'm enjoy.
Win a hand with holding the 7 deuce. Every other player has to give you $50. We've seen it
What happens at the lodge stays at the lodge.
6 or 7 times tonight.
Okay?
For sure, dude.
Okay?
For sure.
3 bets.
Do not, young man, whatever the fuck happened, do not remember this night, okay? Okay? Do not, okay?
Never bring it up again.
Okay, please, okay?
Well, it's on the internet forever, so.
I don't give a fuck.
I can see that.
But like, please, you know, do not bring this thing up, okay? Do not bring it.
And never talk about it.
Yeah, man. If you fucking bring this thing up, I take 1,000. If I bring this thing up, you give me 1,000. Yes or no?
Deal.
Deal. Deal. Deal. Deal.
Hey, Chaz,
Young man, you're a special breed.
Chaz, did you?
No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Rail?
Is yours for real?
Oh, yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. There's 400. So.
8
Oh.
calls.
Wow. We chop in half.
Yeah, we'll
We chop in half.
We're not chopping it.
No?
We're not chopping it.
Come on, man.
No, you can't. I'm sure you'd
Okay.
love I'm sure you'd love 200. Where's the
No,
other
I
100?
took 100. Yes, no?
No.
Fuck.
Let's get back to poker.
What's that noise from the stream, too? You hear that? Where's that? You guys seriously hear that?
What do you mean?
Hey, Jack. Like I say, man. Hey, Jack. Whatever the fuck is happening in here, stay tonight, okay? Do not bring it back, okay?
Heard. You got it.
I will take 1,000 with you, man, for sure. You fucking bring it door open? Remember, okay? Okay?
Yes.
Hey, Mike.
Hold on.
If I do something fucking wrong, you forgive me, okay, young man?
You're good.
You hear me? I try to have fun here, okay?
Skull Mike lets his 7 deuce go. We'll get back to poker here. Got a little wild there for a minute. I think everything will sort out here.
That's coming from. That's pissing me off.
Yo.
Come on, God, please do a little faster, young man.
Cinnabon bet the 400, called by bookie over to Scotland with 9-10 suited. Pair of tens. Cinnabon with the Cowboys. Scotland's going to come along. 3 ways to a turn. Scotland hits 2 pair now.
Good.
I'm sorry, young man.
Good. You're good.
You can't let me drink too much.
You a grown ass man. Jeez. Shit's wild over here. You guys good? Everyone good?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
8 check.
$1,200.
One bet, 1,200.
Scotland putting 1,200 out there. Binking the 9 on the turn for 2 pair. Cinnabon.
Big boy. I like big boy.
Pair of kings. And a Gutshot.
Hey, Mike. Good man.
Very good.
Take your
Good
phone
best.
off the table, please.
Yeah.
You are good man. You just, yeah, man.
It's on his chair.
Easy. If you drink with me, you my fucking American idol.
I'm the American Idol?
Yeah, you are my fucking idol. Okay?
Cinnabon folds.
You disgrace.
Over to bookie, looking for a jack.
Okay? I don't mind. I don't fucking mind. You take it all, all my money.
What if I drink milk and tequila?
As long as you drink the tequila.
Well, Eli was drinking bourbon.
But like that guy, he wanted to fuck me up. I thought he was drinking milk.
He was drinking bourbon.
He bought the milk for the hot sauce.
I thought he was drinking milk. If he's drinking
That was something
bourbon,
different.
Throw that milk away, man. Just throw it
as
away.
long as he's drinking bourbon or...
It could be your new car protector.
Yeah, it's good. But he fucking... I thought he was drinking milk. Hey, young man. Hey, young man.
I'm sorry.
I just want to say I'm sorry. You know?
No, I wasn't drinking milk.
You drinking milk, you disgrace me.
I'm okay. I surrender.
You drinking bourbon, it's different.
No.
If I saw him bourbon, I will not fucking smash or chip. Okay? I will not do that.
You should eat this almond joy, young man.
Yeah, eat the almond joy.
Alrighty then.
I'm sorry, young man. I thought you drinking
Don't
milk.
fucking show it to me.
Jack Queen.
He's got queen jack.
You had Jack Queen?
No, I had Jack Queen.
What'd you have?
Scotland's going to take it down. Huge pot.
I thought you drinking milk.
Binking the 9 on the turn.
It's okay. It's okay.
7 deuce.
You're allowed to get
Do you
mad
really
at
have
me
2
if
pairs?
Yeah, I thought you drinking milk.
I had a pretty strong
Yeah. If I know you're drinking that kind of shit, I will not touch you again.
It was epic,
Hey, young man.
It's suicide.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry again.
I don't know. I think we're friends.
Like I said, if I know he's drinking
Do
some
7.
bourbon and shit, I will not do that kind of shit.
I'm gonna go for it. Yeah.
Oh, yes, man. Fuck.
I just want to fuck with this guy.
I mean, he sucked down you super hard. Now he's rubbing it in your face. Get those stacks down.
What is that?
It's okay. I like the guy. I don't mind to lose him. I'm happy.
You like losing to me?
Yeah. I win a lot of money from you, so I'm you know. So it's okay for me to give it back, right?
Yeah.
You're a
No,
generous man, young man.
I'm a good man.
You're a good man, young man.
$40 straddle.
But you don't like milk. You don't eat cereal.
Yeah, if you fucking drink a meal, you disgrace me.
What about oatmeal? Is oatmeal safe?
Oatmeal, fuck.
Oatmeal will get you drunk, dude.
Fold.
4 folds.
I have a
I should probably just leave this down.
do 7.
7 folds.
I didn't have a do 7.
God.
Do 7. Come on, call me, young.
Scan right here.
I did.
No, this one.
No, not right here.
This one.
I want to do it here.
You can't. You can't change it. You got to do it over there.
That's
Just do
legal.
it, just for this hand, do this one. I'll change it for next hand.
Dark bet.
Dark bet.
Dark bet.
We've unleashed Youngman.
All right.
Weird.
It was.
Was it me?
683
Or Jack Daniels. Did you say you weren't drinking? You just downed his.
I have a new 7,
Huh?
You weren't drinking. You downed his vodka.
I wasn't gonna drink, and then
No,
he
250.
challenged my manhood. So
Change my mind.
I had to chug him out.
I do 250.
It's got to be 4. You
I do 250. Isn't that my check or no?
He doesn't like that.
I do 250.
On the floor.
Uncalled.
I do 250.
Yeah, on the
He's
floor.
trying to renegotiate with
No, you can bet
Dark bet.
350 on the floor if he wants to do the thing.
All right, 350. Whatever.
Peter says whatever.
350 in the dark. Heads up.
350 in the
Off
dark.
rails.
Off the rails officially.
Yeah, off the rails.
Has he not looked?
One raise is 800.
2,000.
6 makes it 2,000.
On.
Seat 1 is all in.
I thought you said he didn't look. Has he not
Calls.
looked? Has he not looked?
Oh, wow.
What do you have?
Tap the ball, please.
Did he look? Did you look?
I don't care. Tap the ball, please.
You got at least ace king, man. Oh.
He did look.
Come on. King 4.
You got clubs?
King
No,
4.
he's got no clubs.
King 4
Got
9.
the deuce.
I got the deuce.
King 4
I
9.
gotta leave it right here.
Come on. King 4 9. One time.
King doesn't help you.
Did he bet 350 to look?
4. I mean 49er. 49er one time. Thank you. 49er one time. Go. 49er.
Thanks a lot. You may want to counter because you had quite a lot. You may want to counter.
You got him covered.
Scotland with the 2-pair. Scotland really heating up right now.
I need to yell some money to you.
Cumulative winnings. Scotland up 7,600. Big Daddy Chaz up 6,500. Marc up 3,077. Bookies up 300. Everyone else losing. Let's see where Skull Mike is. Skull Mike's losing 1455.
Might be the most viewed Monday stream that doesn't have a celebrity on it.
Youngman down over
What do you mean a
$10,000.
celebrity? This guy is a celebrity. Okay. Wait, you give to Zelby first.
Oh my God.
Shut the fuck up. But that guy still there. Go by.
No, he just raised 300.
Okay.
Oh shit. Am I going to triple overtime?
Hey, we're here till.
You guys better bump these likes up. I'm serious. I just saw the numbers and they're not that high enough.
I didn't deserve to get it.
Bump the likes up, chat. Shit's going off the rails here. Help us out one time.
I didn't have my phone. I couldn't promote the stream.
Got your phone.
Skull Mike making a plea. I get it. We're seeing a lot of comments in the chat. It's, players, when they bring this is bring your own alcohol. We do keep a monitor at it.
You gonna transfer right now or what?
Yes, sir.
Pretty boy poker.
We do have security here, folks.
No one wants to see this one.
Looks like things have calmed down a little bit for
I need to get the Zell first before the money's in play.
20,000.
Youngman here.
2 calls.
Are you folding this hand, young man?
125. They said you can use the scanner if you want. 3 makes it 125.
Well, we have to wait a second because he doesn't have money behind yet.
Yeah, that's right. He needs to complete the transaction.
You need to complete it first, or to fold your hands, one of the two.
I mean,
Wait, he didn't give you
I will call. I mean, I have the.
He's not in play yet.
I have. I mean,
He doesn't have chips.
I have the cheap one now. I have like I have 1,000 something cheap. 18, 17 and cheap.
Chaz gave him
I need you to transfer the money.
He didn't give Chaz any money, so what do you want to do? Kill his hand?
Just wait a second.
Just give it a second.
Well, technically, you need to kill his hand because he's not money behind. He's not a player right now.
Say kill your.
No. I have some money.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Not until you pay.
Hold on. I go get the money right now.
Okay, do that.
His hand is dead. Actually,
No, it's not that.
125.
It's not that.
It's been
It's
killed.
dead. It's dead.
Oh, come on, Jack.
Young man,
It's a
go get the money.
You took my money out?
Okay.
Yeah.
125.
Go. Chaz.
7 folds, 8 folds.
I think we're good. Give him a second.
No, don't give him no more milk.
9 folds. No milk. He does not like milk.
Man, no more milk.
Don't give him any milk. He does not like milk.
You gotta,
2 calls. That's up.
Hold firm on that.
Chaz will take care of himself. Chaz knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I know.
No,
So you've
Chaz
got the
is a
moral
word
support
right now.
table.
Even Chaz has.
My chips are still right here.
Oh, why don't you take your chips
Not
back?
word.
Not yet. Not yet.
He'll get the money.
He'll find a way. He'll call one of his 9 kids. And...
That's 85. 2 calls.
Wow.
No, we're good.
0 to 100 real quick today.
Tell me.
Real quick.
Oh, you should have seen we were giving him tequila last time, dude.
Oh,
he kept hitting me. I was like, you have to stop hitting me.
No, he hit you already hard. Witness to
Oh, that was
he
nothing.
hit you pretty hard
That
today.
was
He
nothing,
pounded
dude.
me pretty hard, too.
Oh, the pounds are nothing, dude.
Is he really drunk, or is just?
He is.
Yeah, his eyes are
totally
red.
hammered.
Yeah, he is hammered.
He's
I
completely
wasn't sure
hammered.
to start with.
Was he drinking before this?
No, he just drank a bunch really quick.
He has a very low tolerance.
He's
very,
not much
very
of
low.
a drinker, clearly.
Yeah, he doesn't drink often.
I remember my first drink.
Thank y'all for being with us today, and it was a little crazy.
What was the action on that?
Believe everything's calmed down.
Raised to 300. I mean, I straddled to 40.
Get a break on that.
And
The players
flop 2 pair, he bet. I raised them, he went all in.
are in a much more better situation to get the hands
I'd
going.
be so mad if I look at that hand you didn't have 9-10 there.
He's trying to get money. Thank you.
I 2 pair.
All right.
What did you have?
I'm
Those are
Addie,
Folks,
queen,
we'll be
and
back
diamonds.
on Wednesday with an incredible
It was an
stream with
easier fold,
DQ
but
featured in
I
the
didn't wanna
lineup.
fold it. Because I was so committed. I was like 700 in.
Then back on Friday and Saturday. Monday stream will feature Doug, Brad, and Andrew on the Labor Day Monday stream a week from today. Then come to the lodge on the 6th for the meetup game with
and then maybe come over the top if you had
the 3 amigos, Doug, Brad, and Andrew. We'll leave seat 5 open and a bunch of 1-2 tables, and the 3 of them will rotate through each
He
table.
also threw 500 at me that he had.
And then we'll also have, that will be the start, the kickoff of the Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series. 15 events, 1.5 million in
Give this
guarantees.
guy like an intro YMCA song. Like right now, you love YMCA.
So get to the lodge.
Coming to the table, 4 folds. It's gold.
2?
7 raises.
You sent it?
Yeah.
8 folds.
Okay.
What happened? Fuck. Just get the money, you know?
Why is it so hot? Here, it's right here. Young man, don't take that. Here. I'll give you the other 35.
How much?
He has 35 behind.
35 and 6.
Not 65, right?
You're good?
Young man's good now.
Okay, that's good.
Welcome
What
back.
happened? You don't trust him a couple of thousand?
Replay.
Have I ever
I
lied to you?
don't know. I don't do loans.
Give me
It's a
five
first.
grand.
You know this young man.
I think I forgot to say 2 calls. Replay.
You heard like the young man cheese people, young man?
I didn't say that.
Jay Wilkes
I thought-
Lodge is located
my boy, you know.
in Round Rock, which is a suburb of Austin, Texas, the largest suburb. But really, you don't know where Austin begins and Round Rock starts. Austin ends and Round Rock starts. Literally an exit up the highway is Austin. So we call ourselves Austin. You just fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Austin is the capital city, the 10th largest city in the United States.
You're good.
Fly in, and the lodge is about a 25-minute Uber drive from the airport. And it is the 5th largest poker room on the planet, now with 82 tables and growing. Clutch Fishing, thank you for joining us.
Young man, I don't have anything.
Huh?
I don't have anything.
I did send you 2,000.
I didn't get shit. I just checked it.
All right, now we have a problem.
You can bring your phone to handle this if you want.
I did send you 2,000.
Well,
Show
yeah,
me.
but
How can I show?
Take it.
Give me your account. Account?
It's a discrepancy whether the money makes sense.
Go in there, it'll show if you sent it.
He has 1,500 confirmed.
Get out of it. Oh, you didn't send it.
Hey guys, let me settle this away from the table.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. Because I don't want phones on the table during a hand.
I got you. Yeah, just deal them out. Big man, come with me.
There it is, folks. September 6th through the 19th, and it all kicks off with the meetup game on the 6th with Doug, Brad, and Andrew. And then it kicks off the Millionare Mayhem Fall Series. Another Mayhem Series. $1.5 million in guarantees, 15 events, including the main event. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Eric Robbins, thanks for joining us.
These guys were playing like full time. I sat down and I got a set over set, right? I should have seen it coming because like the way the betting action went.
Thank you, Scotty.
I bet he raises like I just jammed with my set threes with it. I'm fucking
William, we're about 10 minutes away from the overtime number. I think we're going to go for about another 40 minutes or so. Hopefully we'll see some huge hands here. Before we go, remember we are playing the 7-deuce game. Win with 7-deuce. Every other player has to give you $50.
I'm not sure.
5, 6, 7. Mark flops the straight. Flush draw for Scotland.
I think it probably had
Pretty nice flop for both players.
top 25% hands.
That's 125.
Been sitting here today.
I had 0.
I had ace king earlier, and stream, ace queen, one call, and then
Thanks, 4Q. Means a lot. Really does.
I won with king 10 and 16.
Another 5. Cinnabon now with 2 pair. Looking for a 5 or a 6. Scrappy, thanks. Mitchell. Ringtone is under the lights. 325.
Please just, you can't have the phone on the table.
You got it? He's on the hand.
I got it. You're good. You're good. All right, that's in play. We're good. Young man, phone over here.
Mark bet 325. Cinnabon raises to 1,200. He's not going to like this. Mark's going nowhere with the straight. I say that.
We're good.
There's a board pair out there, but I can't see him going anywhere with the flop straight. Remember, he flopped that nut flush early in the program and got bet out of the pot by Big Daddy Chaz when it went 5-5, turn river to make trip 5s on the board. So it's very easy for somebody to have a boat.
What you got?
Young man.
He's good. He's just not going to get dealt a hand until the phone goes in the box.
He's good.
He won't get dealt a hand until the phone goes in the box. He's not in the hand right now. He can finish what he's doing.
Not good.
And he's fine.
I'll move the happy face a little bit over.
You're right, School Bus. He did call that. What am I thinking? Mark did make that call with the nut flush, flop nut flush. You're right. My bad.
Don't show everybody. Step back here.
Very good catch there, School Bus, the man who dresses in yellow. I was just testing you to see if you remembered. You passed.
Have a little something on that last one? What did you have on that last one?
Which last
Steel
one?
On the bottom?
Oh, I know Overpair.
That was gold. That was the nuts.
Oh.
Supreme nuts.
Thank you, man. I'm okay. That was a bad fall for you, King.
Cinnabon, that's about 3K behind.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it very clear.
After the half.
Marc
I got
definitely covers him.
Sorry, I need my time for this.
Hardworking American says Chaz is licking the chair. I don't think he is, but he did put a red chip in his mouth at one point a few streams back for a bet. Yes, Luke, we've installed a phone box off the stream behind the partitions. All players, in order to be dealt in a hand, have to put their phone in that box. They're not allowed any phones at the table or smart watches or earpieces.
Right, I'm on him.
All in moment. And Marc loves the no snap call.
Good fold.
Shows Cinnabon the straight.
You got 5-6, something like that, but.
Show 9-8?
Yeah. There's a shitty turn card. But...
Poobah's in the
Yeah,
chat.
man, you can't get dealt a hand until the phone goes in the box. In the box over there. Box.
They said you can't even have it.
They won't deal you a hand until it goes into the box. It's fine.
Is that good, man?
It's fine.
He begrudgingly says yes.
4Q a couple weeks ago, we installed it.
They take it
It's a
really
good,
serious.
good idea overall. We never really encouraged or had. We always told players no phones at the table, and it's hard for folks. I understand. We live in a day and age where people look at their phones
While you have a hand.
way too much, including myself. I will put myself in there.
People watch, and a lot of people watch.
Slows the game down. I truly believe that, and it just. Poker's a social game. Certainly, we're on the stream for 4.5 hours. We can make it without phones, and not even to mention anything else that happened in the past. It's just good that we've installed that box for stream players.
9 calls, 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 players.
Rob says, I'm watching on my phone, so I get it. Hey, man, we all, like it or not, it's part of our world and our day is our smartphones. Used to be a time, believe it or not, in my lifetime when people actually had to talk to each other. Skull with pair of 10s comes along. FBI Tugboat says, sounds terrible. 6 of diamonds. You go to any party and a couple players with the diamonds, both Cinnabon and Lamborenzo. Lamborenzo, haven't really talked too much about Lamborenzo today. Usually a very active player. Young man, don't know what his cards are. Little mystery hand here.
475.
Skull with top pair and Gutshot. Open-ender for Lamborenzo with the diamond draw. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you being with us today. Agent Dark hoping for a diamond. Still don't know what Youngman has. 3 players to a river. Four clubs. So Skull Mike. Don't really know what Youngman has, but Skull Mike has a pair of 10s. Youngman bets 875. Skull's making the call.
I call 3 folds.
It's good.
And Youngman outkicks Skull Mike
How much is it?
75.
for a big pot there. John Rager say I'll be in Austin on September 13th, thinking of stopping by the lodge. Well, why wouldn't you?
All right, we switched it back to this.
If you're a poker player,
You just have both on.
$10 an hour to play cash, folks. There is no rake. You do the math. Yes, you have to become a member. It's a daily, a weekly, monthly, or membership fee. But once you're a member, you can come in and play for $10 an hour with no rake. No money comes off to the table. When you leave the lodge at night, you say, I'm checking out. They'll look up your number and say, okay, you've been here 4 hours. You owe us $40. That's all.
I'm sorry what happened tonight.
Agent Dark says if you aren't stopping by the lodge, you're making a mistake. Seriously, it is as good as advertised with regards to the action, the talent of the dealers. One thing for sure is there really is never a waiting area for very long of players needing to get on a table.
$40 shop.
I mean, every now and then there's a slight wait, but very rarely, because of the fact that we have so many tables and we have so many dealers. When we have enough players, just open another table. It's a big difference. All that adds up to a great experience here at the lodge. School Bus even mentions you can pay in advance at this point at the front desk.
No, I'm doing this one.
All right, if you want to do it, we have to do it next hand. So this hand, use this.
It's got to be the same one, yeah.
Okay, next hand, we're going away.
Next hand, he wants to go to the 5 scanner. That's fine. That's fine. $7 makes it 1,000.
What's up, man? Guys going?
Lambaranzo with the ladies, 3-bet to 1,000.
Yeah.
Over to Bookie with the pocket trays. He'll lay it down. Skull Mike has the double nickels here.
Mine's all in.
He's going to put it all in here.
3 folds.
Skull Mike is in trouble here.
You got a big one?
Lambaranzo shows the queens. Skull says, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Like, do you have like queen something, you know, then okay.
Yeah.
Lambaranzo's been very quiet today. But he gets Skull Mike here.
I see a 3. I'm going to flip shit here.
3s?
Yeah, 3s.
On a 7-7-9 board. Skull does have a club in his hand.
6 of clubs.
That's trouble. Ace? No, it doesn't help. 5?
And Skull Mike
Grab back.
will get stacked here. Lambaranzo does the honors.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Coming down to the last 25 minutes or so of the show. Appreciate everybody. We'll be back Wednesday. Wednesday sounds like a incredible show, folks, as DQ comes back after his worldwide tour all over the country. Comes back to what he considers, and in his own words, is his favorite poker room in the country, the Lodge. The thing about DQ, wherever he goes, he brings a little piece of the Lodge with him. A good advocate of our club here, and we appreciate it.
I just don't like this custom made hat. Yeah. Actually, this because I've done Big Daddy stuff all over the years just for fun, but it's actually the one I've done.
Great ways to win.
Nice.
All right. You just travel for
Make it easy for me.
There was no 20.
Danny Fenton, take care. Over there across the pond.
Skull not in his hand.
He said he'd be right
in
back,
England.
I don't know what that means.
Gain chips.
Seat 2 is from England today, London. Mark.
Appreciate it.
8-fold.
Let's go ahead and award the most valuable chatter. I'm going to award it to a player who also has played on the stream and a great member of Chatsville, School Bus. You are today's most valuable chatter. Stand up, take a bow in your yellow hooded sweatshirt. You are today's most valuable chatter, August the 29th, 2022. Seven, 8, 10, open ender, and a pair for Cinnabon. Gutshot for Scotland with a pair. Poobah says, boo. He didn't want to see him win it. Come on now, School Bus. Quality today. He brought the quality. No, School Bus, you have to give the speech now. Start typing. Two pair for Cinnabon. 10s and 9s. Absolutely. I give you an award. We want a speech. We don't want a speech 3 weeks from now. We want a speech when it means something. When you're in tears. The tears of joy are flowing at your house. There you go. That's a good start, School Bus. When I was a young man, I had a dream. Great start to a speech. Scotland is going to show. And Cinnabon is going to take it down. So you know everything that's going on in the Lodge. Of course, until we get to the Millionaire Mayhem, we're going to have our 2 tournaments every day. Tonight's Big O. If you like the 5 card, high-low, Omaha, hand, game, come on over to the Lodge. It's a lot of fun. Great tournament, always a great reception. Of course, tomorrow's the world-famous Tuesday night free roll.
Got some chips against the rail over there.
Afternoon and nightly tournament each and every day at the Lodge.
Not as good as mine.
Leading up until
Better than nothing.
Mayhem Series, September 6th through the 19th.
He's in 6 now? All right, use this one. Okay, I got you. I use that one. He wants this. All right, he wants to switch to 5. Seat 1 made it 40.
Agent Dark.
4 fold, 6 fold. What?
It's pretty spot on, Agent Dark.
Seat 7 calls.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, we want to congratulate Poker Traveler, our good friend Seti, who's been on the stream a lot and is probably one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Congratulations for another great cash. I think third place for $82,000 up in Tulsa. Not too shabby. Bring those shekels back to Texas. Yoda, do we clap now? There you go. Good speech, school bus. Always get the speech out of the way. Scotland with K9 Wolf, top pair. Lynn Lorenzo looking for a 4 or a 3.
150.
Florida Bill, BP means bomb pot. Some 1-2 tables. We have 1-2 tables with and without bomb pots for those 1-2 table players that want to play the bomb pots. It's a $300 cap on any bomb pot, so the most you could lose of your stack is $300. For the 1-3 tables, it's a $500 cap, and then anything above that, bomb pots are uncapped. Oh, Yoda just told me there is no longer any 1-2 no bomb pot. There you go. Yoda knows. Scotland will take it down with kings up.
One
more round to stand up or no?
I don't want to do. We don't have enough time for that.
How long we got left?
End the stream with a stand up.
I don't think we have enough time. What time is it?
It's about 6:15. Like that.
Yeah, when are we going to? 6:30 or 7?
Yep.
Till 6:30.
Okay, yep. Mike, Mike's got watch on. What's the time, dude?
You got 10 minutes.
Yeah, we don't have time for
that.
All right, if you want to get it.
Okay, school bus, your speech is over. Thank you. Normally somebody types in one line. School bus went on a dissertation.
I got mixed.
Just kidding.
Mike says deal him in. Mike said deal him out. Okay. All right. There you go. 20's out. 40's out. Two folds. 3 folds. 4 raises. 125. 6 calls. This one? Okay.
Poker Chat Pro says school bus's speech is on a 30-minute delay. Very nice.
You're right, you're right.
Kathy Welsh, welcome. You're right. I did ask for the speech, school bus. Florida Bill, fantastic. 7 people from the Florida contingent. I like the 3 with plane tickets. What about the other 4? Are they coming by bus?
4 calls.
Your hands are gonna be dead if you're on the phone. You gotta put the phone over there. It's like last time, young man. They'll kill your hand.
Call 5.
I can't do anything about it. They kill your
6
hand.
calls, 7 calls. 4 players. Six checks. 7 checks. Eight checks. 700.
I mean, it's possible I could be proved wrong, but
4 folds.
it doesn't feel like it.
It's on you.
Yeah, 20%.
6 folds.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yes.
For 5-5.
No. Seat 7's all in.
Down. For 311 down.
Like you have trips. Yeah, the balls call pre-flop with 2s, 5s, and 7s. I mean, you have some good odds there. I'm just kind of fucked.
8 calls.
Pair the board. Come on.
2 pair for Lamborenzo. Cowboys for bookie. Tough one here.
Man, it's been. You know, I think about it.
Lamborenzo got hot late.
Queen of clubs on the turn.
He's pretty pleased. Oh.
Higher 2 pair for bookie.
No, you're good, man.
Lamborenzo looking for a red 5 or red 7. Oh my goodness! What a river! Lamborenzo!
What's he got? 6
Oh my goodness!
So he's still 15% going into the river.
2 outs, and Lamborenzo came from way downtown and just walking into the bunker just in time. Skull Mike, what an event we had today.
Quite the roller coaster stream today, wouldn't you say?
It was. It was a roller coaster, and it was fun, and then it
Then
was
it wasn't,
interesting, and
then it got fun again.
And then it got fun again.
Then it got weird. Then it got exciting. Chaz came from way behind early. I mean, Chaz stacked Youngman. That's what sent the stream off the rails.
I know.
That's what kickstarted it.
I know. Chaz has done it before. Cumulative winning. Scotland, you invite him back, and he comes and wins 7,400. Big Daddy Chaz up 6,000. Marc from England up 4,800. Lamborenzo, who's been so quiet today, up 3,500. Where's Skull Mike? Skull Mike.
Yeah, a little stuck. I mean, Youngman had the only time he had a hand was against me, right?
Ace 10.
I had 0 premiums today.
I know.
0 aces, kings, queens. I had jacks once early and I jammed. That's the only hand I had all day. I thought Lamborenzo might be having 7 deuce when I jammed my pocket 5, so I said, you know, let's just go for it there. I thought that raise was a little large.
V-pips all very respectable. Bookie at the bottom, 24%. Scotland at 46%.
The game's still going on out there, so I want to keep these guys going.
Yeah, no.
It's just great. It's crazy out there. It really is crazy.
It's been interesting, and
how about Bookie there celebrating the flop? And then boom, counterfeited.
Well, then he was saying sorry to Lorenzo when the deuce hit on the turn.
Yeah.
Lorenzo saying, it's okay, it's okay. And then boom.
Yeah, celebrating the turn.
Do not celebrate turns, folks. Pro tip.
Yeah, there's 5 cards for a reason.
Not there. You can't.
But Bookie's daughters were watching all day today.
Cinnabon trying to offer Youngman milk. How about that?
That was good. Cinnabon.
Until he knocked down his stack about 6 times.
Last hand?
I know it's back there. Just check it. You remembered it.
Game's still going on, folks. That's why we need to hit those likes early. If you guys want to keep watching these games, you guys got to do your part. Rick did an excellent job, as always, in the bunker solo.
Last hand of the stream.
Straddle for 320.
Youngman wants to come back. I told him he has to behave if he wants to come back. Does the chat want to see Youngman back?
I don't know if we should ask that question right now, but they did. He was.
160's out.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Aaron.
This is the last hand of the stream, and of course, it straddles all the way around to Youngman.
Technically correct.
So we'll see. What is he? He goes 240?
They said it has to be 320.
320.
All right, 320's out.
All right, good luck, guys.
Yeah, here we go, dude.
This has been a fun game.
This has been a roller coaster ride of a table. It was all loud and then it just got fucking silent as a goddamn funeral. Yeah.
320 to call. This has been a roller coaster of a table, dude.
Holy
Jesus, man.
For one particular
Oh, yeah,
reason.
man.
For
Not that
one
much.
particular reason.
Final hand of the stream straddles all the way around.
Skull, what do you got? Jack 4.
Jack shit like I've had all night.
Got the
Trying.
flat tire.
Trying and trying to make something
There's always
happen.
so much pain.
You're right. I just don't want a marginal hand.
Can I get a red ball? Give me a red ball, please. Red ball.
How much? 800? One makes it 800.
Oh.
There's always pain on the last hand, Rick.
Well, Scottland's up. He should be given some action. He's up 7,500. That's a lot of diapers for the newbie.
Who's playing after?
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Uh-oh. And Cinnabon always seems to put it all in the last hand, regardless. They have both the same hands.
All right.
So this is going to be ugly if one of them actually wins this hand.
Oh, shit.
Cinnabon exposes his hand and Scottland sees it.
Let me chop up.
So he says, I know you have the same hand. I'll call for the sweat. Cinnabon exposes his hand before Scottland calls.
Oh. Well.
God, it's gonna be brutal when fucking diamonds or spades run out.
I've been running good tonight. Just
Yeah, no, I am not doubtful that
Scotland says, I've been running good.
Twice just because.
For Max Payne.
All right. I think it's more of a chance we could get 3/4 on it.
Just get it over with.
I hear you.
Be on our way. I'm gonna get yelled at by the wife.
I hear you. We're good. Which one's mine?
You're this one.
Okay, I forgot my hand because we both have the same hand.
Cinnabon.
This is the type of shit you wouldn't wish on your worst
Don't put
enemy.
any
Which
spades
one's
on it.
mine?
Don't give him a sweat. Don't spade.
Oh, I see 2 spades.
Oh my God.
There's going to be a sweat here.
So good.
You saw what happened in the hand
Scotland
before. You
is
never
free
know.
rolling. Uh-oh! Scotland! A spade here?
Chop it up. Chop it up.
And that's going to do it for today's stream. And Skull Mike, thoughts?
Just roller coaster, up and down. Card Dad tried to make some things happen, couldn't work, but fun stream all the way around.
There you see the cumulative
Scotland,
winnings.
welcome back, Scotland. Big Daddy Chaz, Lamborenzo. Good to see some old faces back on table 11.
Under the lights.
Wednesday's going to be something special. Do not miss Wednesday.
Yes, and for Skull Mike, for everyone who is part of the Lodge live stream, we appreciate everybody joining us. We'll see you in 45 hours. Take care, everybody.